get YouTube up and running here. See that working for us. Then we'll get TikTok up and running. Okay, the live popped right up. I can hear bubbling. Yep. Alright, game audio is working. That's up and running. Alright, let's get TikTok running. Go live. Alright, there we go. Want to make sure Tickety Talk's up and running. Oh, I cracked my back. Oh, King IV is live. That's a good sign. Of course, the music. I hear like a static. I don't know where the static's coming from. We'll see. We'll see how it wants to go. Looks like everything's working. Oh, I gotta do one thing. Almost forgot. Let me throw this up really quick. And come over to YouTube side of things. Throw this up really quick. Fix something real quick. There we go. Forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb. Not. Hey, Yeet, how we doing today, man? Alright, Do Not Disturb's on now. Alrighty. Over at the gold farm because I was healing up all my tools and stuff before I started streaming today so that I don't run out of stuff midway through the stream. Hey, Apple, how we doing? Ian, how we doing? Mike, how we doing, man? You guys are all hopping right in here. How long am I streaming tonight? A few hours. It's 5:30 now. I'm shooting to do like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So we will see. Depends on how the stream goes. The internet holds up. Hey, Crafty, how you doing, brother? All those just joining, Crafty's another Bedrock. I think he does Bedrock. You're on console, right, Crafty? Does Minecraft, so definitely check him out. Real high energy streamer. Definitely entertaining to watch. I'll join one of your lives like a year ago, I think. Joshua, it has been a minute. Quick question, did you ever fix the zigzag? I didn't, so all's fair. We'll fix the zigzag first, and then actually last night after I got off the stream, I had like major inspiration. I was scrolling through TikTok, and I'm like, you know, we talked about it a lot yesterday in the stream, but I haven't done anything with my end in this world. Because, again, I was really banking on 1.21 being an end update. And since it's not, it's only fair I start actually investing in the end dimension in this world. Apples, what I'm doing right now is just fixing the zigzags I missed yesterday. And then going to not work on the storage base today. Actually, I've been in my creative testing world for like the last 2 hours designing a new farm. And for those of you who don't know, there used to be a bug with the Crimson and like the Warped Fungus tree farms on Bedrock, where the trees, when they grew, would wipe out pistons, observers, all of that. So that's finally fixed, which means there's a super, super easy way to make a Warped Fungus farm now. Like the tree, and I want to completely redo my end portal. Now that again, now that I'm not planning on completing, or now that I know 1.21 is not going to be a end update, I'm going to invest some time into my stream. Of course, Crafty, trying to shout you out, man. You're good high energy. There's no reason not to appreciate that. I am danger low on glass, though. So we're actually going to be working at the industrial district today, but I am going to have to expand my industrial district, and this is not nearly enough glass to do that. So first things first, we got to run the super smelter here, and then we'll get that out of the way, and then we're good to go work in the industrial district. Got 3 or 4 new farms to build today. I haven't decided how many I actually want to do yet. I know it's going to take at least 3 farms to get the materials I want for the new end hub. Haley, thank you for the follow. First follow of the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. How much sand do I have on me for glass? Okay, I have enough to do one quick run. I think an entire shulker of glass will hold me over for now. Haley, Hayden, call me Jazz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Going to have to restock the super smelter before we run it, though. Put it in reverse, Terry. Q-Dog, it is 5:30, 5:40 now. I'm going to stream for, we'll do 4 hours. I'll make a 4-hour commitment to streaming tonight. I definitely have the bug to play a lot of Minecraft tonight, so maybe longer. We'll see how it pans out, right? All right, first round of lava. Sounds good. Yeah, man. I promised you guys a nice... I committed to Sunday night stream, so I'm not going to leave you guys hanging with, like, a 5-minute stream. That's just not what we're going to be left with. So, I owe it to you guys. Give you a full stream, because yesterday's stream was absolutely wild. The support in there was incredible. Started playing Minecraft again because of you. Huge inspiration. Thank you, Ian, man. I appreciate it. A little bit of caffeine. Very important. Don't worry, I got my water too. It's back here. My voice will go by like hour 3. I'll have no voice left. Alrighty then. Let's grab another batch of lava. And then get over to the industrial district. I'm in Pacific time and at work. I'll probably be on and off. Be able to join last full 1.5 hours. Whatever you gotta do, Q-Dog, man, I'll be here. We're just chilling. No rush yet. A little jittery from the caffeine, but I'm excited. I had a really good stream yesterday. You guys made it a lot of fun, so I'm hoping we can bring that energy again tonight. Send that off. Grab another batch of lava. Ooh. Plus, I haven't done anything with redstone, like a redstone farm, and it gotta be like at least 3 months. I'm not counting the witch farm, and I'm not counting like this stuff, because this is super generic, easy to do redstone. I'm like talking like a full-fledged new farm. Do I play on PC? So I'm on PS5, but I do play a mouse and keyboard. Haley, thank you for the money gun. First dono of the stream. Appreciate it. I don't know if I've seen the money gun yet. That's a new one. How is everything? I tried testing my audio. It sounded like the music, voice, game audio was coming through okay. You guys will have to let me know. Apples rule with the roses. Apples are pretty good. I just bought a whole bag from Costco yesterday. Audio sounds great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh. I guess that counts. Do you record off your PS5? So what I do, it is really hard reading through the writing. So if you type, it's like /hide chat, you can hide the chat feed. I can move my gameplay up a little bit. So I'll move me up. And then I'll move my gameplay up. And then right there. The only problem is my notifications will now pop up a little bit over the gameplay, but hopefully that makes it easier. So send that off. This should be the last amount of lava we need. And then we can go ahead and send this beast off. It's like /hide chat, all one word. I don't know the exact command. Maybe somebody else in here does and can type it without actually hiding chat. Haley, thank you for the tiny dino. Just came through. Appreciate it. Ian and Michael, thank you to the hi to you guys on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate it. Terry plus clear display. There you go. Terry's got it. All right, so lava's back. Now we can run. Just want to double check this is all sand. Ran sandstone through this the other day. That was a mess. So we'll run this. And we're just going to sit here, and it's about 4 minutes to run the entire super smelter, so we'll let it run out while we're working. So you guys go down here. Nope. Give it a second to catch up, and we are now getting items. Awesome, awesome. What's like showing right... You guys are at 8,500, less than 10 minutes into the stream. You guys are killing it. You guys trying to beat your 80k from yesterday? Again, no, like, demands on what you gotta beat, but I appreciate all that. Where did my buckets end up? There they are. Alrighty, 16 buckets across the board. Everything is running. Now we just get to watch all of our glass be smelted. I like watching the glass smelt. I don't know. I can't leave the area because if I unload even like one of these things, it'll be a pain. Already at 9,300 likes, just at the 10-minute mark. You guys are going crazy today. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We got a bunch of people in here. If you've never been in here before, welcome, welcome. Building a little community here over on TikTok. Official Mob Boss. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I gotta start learning the names of other Minecraft TikTokers on here, so I'm trying to figure it out. How are we doing tonight? Hopefully everybody had a great weekend and will have a great week, and I appreciate anybody who wants to hang out and end their Sunday with me. I know, Q-Dog, we're at 100. That is a crazy way to start. We capped yesterday. We peaked at just over 210, so we'll see how today goes. Not the most exciting thing right now. Mob Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, just going to get a bunch of glass here. Once the glass stops going by, we'll know that we are ready to go start working. Why aren't you dispensing anything? Come on. Let me see some glass. There we go. Okay. Last time we ran this, I lost some glass randomly, and I don't know how or where it ended up. I think it's because we ended up flying like to the other end of storage, and that may have screwed with the entities. Alright, everything's going there. YouTube's still running. No frame drops, you know, fingers crossed and all that good stuff. He's probably one of the best Minecraft TikTokers. Oh, I'll definitely check him out after this then. You're getting high props in here, Official Mob Boss. Definitely high recognition. I trust my chat. They're usually pretty good about knowing these kind of things. About halfway there, we probably got some choked up in the hoppers. Yep. Any in there? Nope. Alright, it's running pretty good. I love running this farm. Doing good, freezing, but good. I'm good too. Nice. All the new faces are my family, the Crafty fam. I brought them all for you. Yamad and Haley. Oh, awesome. I appreciate that, Crafty. Any ideas on what I should add to my modded Minecraft world? T-Dog, I don't really know how to describe. I don't really play modded Minecraft. This is just very late game vanilla Minecraft. And Colin, yes, it is Bedrock. So I play on PS5, but I am on mouse and keyboard. Everything you see on here can be done on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC if you play Bedrock, tablet, Android, all that good stuff there. And Sam. Well, I appreciate everybody from, it's the Crafty fam, right? I appreciate y'all joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. I watch a lot of Minecraft, but I don't stream it. Hey, that's okay. I didn't really start streaming Minecraft until I realized people enjoyed watching me kind of slug my way through my world. How do you know how to do auto farm? So I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, basically since it came out. And then I just spent a lot of time in creative learning redstone and kind of experimenting with it. So everything you see in this world, bar a few different things, are all designed by me. So like this is one of my furnace arrays, hence the really kind of like ugly auto droppers, but works very, very well. Does an entire single chest or an entire shulker box of items in a little under 4 minutes. Makes it super, super easy. Oh, you're talking about me? I appreciate that, Joshua. Thank you, man. There's a lot of talented streamers on here. and TikTokers. I appreciate you considering me among them. We are almost done with this batch. You have more likes in 15 minutes than you did in the last stream in the last hour. We're at 15,000 in 15 minutes. You guys are doing 1,000 an hour, and that is absolutely wild. How do you do the sand concrete dupe thing? So right now in Bedrock, there's 2 ways to dupe sand, well, really gravity blocks. You can use the drip leaf method, which is horribly inefficient. And then if you're in a single-player world, you can use the endgate method, which has been crazy unreliable lately, so it's almost not worth doing. But if you are on a realm or you do play on an older machine, then you cannot do the endgate, gravity block duping. I used to do it a lot. A lot of the endgate gravity duping I did, and now they took it away, and Bedrock didn't patch it, but they made it less reliable, so it's not really worth doing anymore. I have to grind for my gravity blocks, like, you know, is what it is. How do you do the one for the realm? Why is it so slow? So how it works is when you're using an end gateway, you're basically dropping sand into the end gateway over and over, forcing the game to update, thinking that there are blocks on either side. And if you're on a realm, what realms do is they only load active chunks players are in. So there's nothing loading the other side of that farm, so they don't go anywhere. So originally, if, like, say I left an entity, like, in this world, right? Or in, like, this domain, and then I went to the nether, and then I went to the end, these blocks will never despawn because I'm not in these chunks loaded, right? Like, I'm not here right now. So what the gravity block duper was, is it was constantly dumping blocks or items into that unloaded chunk, and they would never despawn. What if you have 2 players in the realm, and then when you do 2 players in the realm, it knows that there's 2 people on either side, so it doesn't think that the gravity block is an entity going through the portal. You would have to send somebody through the portal every time you did an end gravity dupe. So that's why it's super unreliable now. Originally, you could just run it for hours and not have to worry. Like, I had thousands upon thousands of blocks of sand and white concrete and stuff like that because I used the gravity block duper. Never duped the dragon egg. Never thought, I thought that was pushing the dupe a little too far. But at the same time, I could have if I wanted to. Never duplicated anvils or anything like that. But definitely a lot of gravity blocks like concrete, sand, and stuff like that. It's just too easy to do, and when you're late game like this, the amount of glass and concrete I go through is astronomical. Like, I wish there was able to check my stats. I don't want to know how much glass I have smelted. It's got to be in the hundreds of thousands, at least. Did you make a vid on how you got your logo thing in Minecraft? I did. It is on my TikTok page. You can go ahead and find it. Mr. Crafty 2.0, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. I know that's your secondary account. I appreciate the double follow. Welcome. See if I can do something here. What's your method for XP? So, long story short, in this world, you guys have seen the logo. You kind of know what it means. Basically, it boils down to this great wall of farms right here. So every light on this wall is a different fully automatic farm in the world. Hey Llama, how you doing? So basically I can get XP from a ton of these, like Enderman Farm, Raid Farm, Kelp Farm, let's see here, Guardian Farm gives me a lot of XP, Skulk Farm gives me XP, Blaze gives me a lot of XP, General Mob Farm gives me XP, Piglin Farm gives me XP, Gold Farm gives me a lot of XP, Iron Farms don't. Villager Breeder technically does in like offsetting ways because you can buy bottles of enchanting. So we're going to do some building over here, and I don't know where I want to build this new farm because it is going to be ugly. Basically, I've been using this like structure right here to farm the nether trees for the longest time. Oh, we got something new. Thank you for the tiny dino llama. So I've been using this forever. You can't insta-mine. Hold on, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll show you the old way of doing it and what I'm switching to in the new way. So I don't know if you can see it on my end, but this area gets super frame rated because there's a ton of information here. How'd you get your logo in the game? It is a 128 by 128 block map art. So it's thousands of pieces of wool. So like thanks to Haste 2 in the area, and then here I can insta-mine all of this, right? So whenever I needed to gather a bunch of netherwood, or like warped crimson wood or whatever this is called, crimson wood, I would do this, and then efficiency 5 on the axe lets me insta-mine just like that. And this is how I got all of, anytime I needed the nether blocks, this is how I did it, right? Well, now, in a recent patch, they finally fixed these trees, these right here, growing and destroying pistons. So now you can build a, well, it's not simple, but I've been in creative designing a new farm to automate almost all of this. And that's what today's stream, I don't know if I'm going to build it here or if I want to build it at my mass farm area, because it's not going to be that pretty of a farm, but I do want it. I need it because I have an idea for my end gateway that I'm going to use blackstone and then the, I think it's the warped nylium tree type. It's whatever the blue version of this tree is. Well, the question is, do I want to build it here or do I want to build it at mass farming? Let's see. Do I build it in industrial or do I build it in mass farming? I'm really trying to phase out building stuff here. Also, I need to, unfortunately, the time has come where this iron farm has stopped really working. This is the oldest iron farm in the world that's still active. Because iron golems are escaping now somehow. I don't know what changed. But this is a very old 2-year-old design, and eventually it's going to need to be ripped out and replaced. So, come here, you. Goodbye, buddy. I'll take that. Thank you. So they've just stopped spawning where they're supposed to spawn and been able to get out, and I don't know why. But I have a better design than this. I just have been holding it down. Where is my logo? So right here. So this is just a map. So just a regular, it's map 18. When I look at it, it's 128 by 128 blocks of wool. And that's how I got my logo in my world. I think, for better or worse, I'm going to build this farm over at the mass farming area because I'm, again, trying to get out of building farms here. I'm going to run this real quick, though, because we're going to need a lot of... What are they called? Words are difficult. We're going to need, like, the little fungi. Not this. This. Give me all this. There we go. Only going to run one side of it. Thanks, Mod Boss. Appreciate it, man. A lot of playtime in this world. Dan, thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, I only want to run this one. Here's the question. This farm has not been run in well over a year. I wonder if it still works. So I need to turn you on. And then I need to turn you on. So this is just a shaker farm for the nether stuff. So what will happen is it's on a timer. And after that timer expires, you'll see this will start shaking again. Give it a second here. Or it should. We're going to see. Oh, there it goes. So it'll sit here and shake and generate a bunch of items through the bone meal. And then after a little bit, give it a second, they'll hard lock, and then the water will come again. So there's all the water, it washes it all down into here, and then they end up in these chests. So I need a bunch of warped fungus, so just gonna let this farm run for a bit. Eventually I'm gonna need crimson fungus too, and then it goes again. There is a bug in Bedrock right now where the different funguses will grow on the different colored leaves. Have you ever played on Peaceful in that world? Probably at some point. It's never been out of survival, though. Everything you see here is completely done in survival Minecraft. So anything I've done in this world, you can do on Switch or, you know, your PlayStation or your Xbox, and it can be done with, get all the trophies you could ever want. But we're going to let this farm run for a couple minutes. 21,000 likes in 20 minutes. You guys are killing it. Do I keep inventory on? No, because that would enable cheats, and then the game would be voided. So, go into here. You guys can give me crap. I do. Oh, I'm on hard right now. Normally, I play on easy, but I'm completely locked into survival. So, everything in here is done completely in survival. You remind me of Josh Allen a lot. Tan, everybody says that, man. I'm not him. I'm sorry to disappoint everybody, but it seems like at least one person every stream hops in and says I look like Josh Allen, and I'll take it as a compliment. He got that last stream. I used to get it a lot, Ian. When I had short hair, it was bad. Alrighty then. I just want enough to test. I have a better version of this farm that I'm gonna build, but right now this is just gonna have to work for us in order to get enough of these to experiment with. If you ever got into farming, you will have fun with it. Let's see the locks. Oh no. My hair is not permed and it is clean and straight right now. Staying in the hat until the mullet gets permed in a couple weeks. You guys are stuck. The most you'll see is me in a hairband. No mullet coming out to play until it's permed and cleaned up. Oh, right here. Do this. Do this. This should... So I need to turn you on for... There you go. That'll undo the water. And then this farm is shut off. So this should be more than enough for now. Oh, come on. Did any get choked into here? Yes, some got stuck in here. So I built this farm. It's not fast enough. So I can't run it for long periods of time. So I'm going to redesign all of this. But again, for the purpose of right now, works more than enough. That's more than enough warped fungus for now. While I'm over here, let's grab... Uh-oh. We're going to have to build a farm for warped nylium, too. That's not hard to do, but... I was planning to do multiple farms this stream. I don't see a reason why I would stop. But we're going to do them over at the mass farming area because the frame rate in this place is driving me crazy. Don't really need this, but I'll take this with me right now. Alright. We're going to the mass farming area to pick out a new spot for this farm. Oh, my neck. Alrighty. Mass farming is this way. Trying to get as far as I can before speed boost runs out. And that would be it right there. Alrighty. Mass farming it is. We'll probably be back and forth between here and industrial a lot. Alrighty. So we are now at mass farming. Got to pick out where I want to put this build. So this back mountain, eventually I'm going to cut down and I'm going to build a huge melon and pumpkin farm, a huge sugarcane farm, and then a huge cactus farm. Just haven't done it yet. So I think this farm's going to be where that mountain is right there. I think that's where I'll do. Because I don't want to build on this end. You kind of see out in the distance. That's actually where the map art logo is that we were looking at. So we were talking about it a second ago, but here is the actual physical logo in the world. So this is where the map art comes from. Ah, fell. Fell again. Fell again. Don't land in the water. Landing in the water is such a nuisance. Alrighty, there we go. But yeah, so here is the 128 by 128 map art so that I can find my logo anywhere in the world. First farm I built, oh God, 5,000 plus days ago. Usually if I know myself, I'm going to go on a limb and say I have an old iron farm that doesn't work, doesn't have villagers in it anymore. That was probably the first farm I built if you're not counting like a sweet berry farm or something simple like that. The first big high-speed farm I built was a guardian farm, simply because I love sea lanterns and I use them in almost all my builds. Sleep really quick, and then we're going to pick out where we want to put this new farm. Do the iron farms with villagers still work? Yeah, the iron farm would still work if I put villagers in it, no doubt in my mind. Carly, you want to see this big beast run? We built this on stream a long time ago, but I'll run one module of it. That's fair. Turn all of these on. That should be one module all running. Yep. Then go into here. Come on. Turn you on, you on, you on, you on, and you. These all should be running. Those are all going. Jump over here. Come up here. We're going to break this for now. And shoot off the... Oh, I'm about to lose all my frames. But this farm just takes advantages of a flying machine. So it's breaking all of the bamboo right now. You kind of can hear it. I love the sound of all the bamboo breaking. But this will go and go and go and go until it gets to the end. Then it returns all the way to the back. And these are staggered so that if I activated the other two modules, as soon as this one went back, it would activate the next one. As soon as that one went all the way back, it would activate the first one. And then these would stay hard locked until another, actually a daylight sensor timer at the other end would re-trigger it. So I do have to stay within a certain range of the flying machine. So whenever I AFK this, you can see my little AFK box right there, which is kind of why I'm chasing it right now to make things easier. But it's just part of the mass farming area. Like, so right here, that is a villager-based iron farm in Bedrock. It's super compact. It creates an incredible amount of iron golems. It keeps me well supplied. But this is where I'm going to be putting my warped fungus farm. Once this gets back to its spot, we'll leave it alone. But I'm definitely going to tear this mountain down real quick because this is where I want to build my new farm in this area. So this will get back into its access point, hard lock in. And then all of these auto droppers are being picked up by hopper minecarts. Ow. You can see it is just spitting out a ton of bamboo. In about 4 hours, this farm, if it's running full speed, will fill all of these double chests. And it's probably most... So, and I've been using this farm for all of my chest monsters in the world. So you can see these are hopper minecart unloaders. So when this is empty, it will automatically send it off, and all of the bamboo will continue to go through. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, let's get ourselves a staging unit. And before anybody asks, there's a video of this farm running on my page. I'm not doing it because it takes 30 minutes to replant all the wheat. It's brutal. But, oh my gosh, I have no beacon effects in this area. We're going to have to change that. This is a very, very old area. So the first farm in this area was actually this beast. So for sorting systems in Bedrock, one of the easiest ones to make require target blocks. So I needed an absolute ton of wool, or a ton of wheat, sorry. And instead of making a villager one, I built this one because my villager one was great, but it was so slow. And it still is slow, and it's still usable, just not to the level I need it to be. Makes me want to try building a farm. This farm is about as optimized as you can get for survival Minecraft. I have just an incredible amount of supplies that allows me basically to be in creative mode, but I just have to, you know, craft everything as I go. Thanks to a pattern of just AFKing and working at things, I can pretty much do whatever I want to do, and I'm always striving to make bigger and better things. Like, one of these days, finally, I'm just going to sit down and build, like I said, a massive melon and pumpkin farm, a massive sugarcane farm, and then a massive cactus farm. And I have no reason to build big versions of those farms. I just want to. So this will be our collection point for all our crap for right now. We are going to need to cut this mountain down to make room for the new farm. So first things first, let me get a beacon going. Might need to kill a couple withers in the stream because I think I'm on my last crafted beacon. I am. So if I'm going to be tearing down this whole area, flattening it out, I want... Because eventually I'm going to expand this whole farming area all the way around here. These are my... Were you in the military or are you? I was not. I did not serve. Connor, how we doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alrighty, so let's put the beacon over let's put it right here. This should be more than enough range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to be using a tree farm in my next world. Tree farms are great. I have a few of them. I recommend bamboo, man. How good bamboo is now for having a wood type is easy. And this farm may look super complicated, but that's only because I kind of made it super complicated. It's just three flying machines with rails underneath it with hopper minecarts, and then just auto droppers at the end. And it's all pattern redstone too, so it's not like it's anything super, super complicated. I'm gonna use, yeah. Tree farms are good. I don't know. Besides aesthetics, like if you're building with a lot of wood, there's no real reason to build a tree farm, in my opinion. Bamboo is just way, way, way too good right now. And that's not me begging for them to nerf it. I'm going for a loading charcoal into my gold farm? Charcoal into the gold farm? I mean, observers farm. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. I mean, observers farms are simple if you just want to do that. True, and again, those are super, super simple too. I have another bamboo farm at my industrial area we were at earlier. It was one of those big white towers, and that's just an observer-based bamboo farm. So that got me by. That farm was built pre being able to use bamboo as a wood type. I just had a need for a ton of bamboo. I don't remember what the reason was, and I just went out and built that. Let's not game. Alrighty. So we're gonna kind of do. It's to keep busy while my farms. So, alright, we're gonna cut a line this way. Just like we were doing yesterday with all the terraforming. I don't have any allays over here. Do I want to take the time to go get some allays? I'm not that invested into keeping my materials over here. Alrighty. I think this will be a good line for now. So you can make a coal farm out of wood too. That's alright. I mean, you might as well just make a wither skeleton farm if you're looking for a coal farm. Then you get wither skeleton skulls and coal. You know, kill two birds with one stone, so to speak, you know? Alrighty. So I'm going to keep cutting this line until we're down at the level I want to be at. Because what's underneath doesn't matter in this world, because eventually I'll make it pretty. That's kind of the point of like these huge industrial areas, is they're just kind of pretty in their own rustic way. Smart. Something like that. How are you, Connor? I am doing good. Chilling on a Sunday night. Got some plans. Got a little bit of inspiration. Built a new farm. Mojang patched a bug that was annoying me. So, excited to get to mess around with it. Where? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Alright, we're going to cut a line from over here. Eventually, don't look at this side of the bamboo farm. It's not pretty. It's just exposed, just a bunch of exposed underside of the farm. I never wrapped one side of it. I like how it says Soak Touch, and I like how better it says Soak Touch instead of just Soak Touch. Soak Touch 1. Oh, okay. I was like, am I reading something wrong here? Yes, every enchantment either has, even if it's just the base level enchantment, has a 1 on it. Alright, where's our line? It's right here. Ow. This should take no time at all to level out. Yeah, this will be nothing compared to what we were doing yesterday. So I had bigger gold farms. I had a, what you up to? Where I am building a new farm. Mojang finally patched the bugs where the nether trees would actually delete pistons and observers and stuff like that. So now building a giant warped nylium and crimson fungus, I think those are their kite names, are like totally feasible without having to build extravagant farms around them. In my opinion, who is the best Minecraft player? That is a loaded question. I don't know. let me put it this way. My take on Minecraft is there is no such thing as a good Minecraft player. Like, everybody plays the game so differently and can take away so many different things. Like, there's no competitive nature. If you're playing, like, Bed Wars, there's probably somebody out there with the best Bed Wars. If you're talking Redstone, it's like, okay, on what grounds do you base the best Redstoner on? You know? There's creators that I'm sure I've never even heard of that you guys love watching. And I'm sure there's some creators I've probably watched that you guys have never heard of. It's all an experience, right? Minecraft isn't competitive for a reason. I saw a post. Oh, what was his name? I was gonna make a shout out because I saw his YouTube video last night and I wanted to touch on it. Oh, what was his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. But I was bored on YouTube last night, and I came across this guy's video, and the name of it was like how to have fun in Minecraft again. And I went, oh, okay, that's kind of a loaded question, but it had a decent amount of views, so I'm like, I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna check, I'm gonna see what his opinion is, right? And he brought up a really, really good point that I think a lot of people are following is there are some truly amazing creators on Minecraft right now. And you look through YouTube and it's like 100 days and I got every single armor trim, or how in hardcore Minecraft I rebuilt the Milky Way. And these are people who spend a crazy amount of time trying to do impossible things in Minecraft. And you know what? That's super, super cool, right? It's awesome. They're going for it. They're making content and all that stuff. If you're just an average Minecraft player and you just want to load in and build a house, that's perfectly fine. There is no competitive nature in Minecraft. The biggest advice I can ever give you guys is if you're watching somebody else's content and be like, oh, I don't want to play now because, you know, I can't play at the level they're playing at. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft is there's no level, man. You're just vibing and enjoying it. I get that in my stream a lot, and I play a lot of Minecraft, don't get me wrong. And I appreciate you guys. It's like, hey, you know, oh, I could never build that, I could never do that. I'm like, you don't have to have fun. I love pushing Minecraft to its absolute limit. I say it all the time. I want this world to be as close to creative mode as it possibly can be. And that is the goal I'm going for. That does not have to be your goal. There's no reason, no push. If all you want to do is breed up cows and have a nice little house and get some bees, go for it, man. Huddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Minecraft is fun at all levels. There's no competitive nature. You want to play a shitload of Bed Wars, you can be competitive. Kane, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Henry, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the rant there, guys. Am I married? No, I am a single Pringle. Just me, myself, and I. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Again, I apologize for the rant, but I felt like it needed to be said. There's enough of it in here. I've been watching for 2 minutes. You already sound very enjoyable to watch. Thank you, Huddy, man. I appreciate that. We're vibing in here. We're enjoying our Sunday night. I got a little bit of caffeine in me, too, which is definitely making me jumpy. But making it done. Hawk, thank you for the follow. Almost read it out loud. How much did you get done in this world before you show the recording? Like, before I started streaming in this world? I think I started streaming in this world around, oh gosh, 3,000 days. And I didn't actually stream that much in here. Simply because it's just, I made a bunch of, like, video recordings and TikToks out of it, but not much streaming. Besides a few projects, it just wasn't what I was doing at the time, you know? You got in a few times. I read it quick. I have, some of my good friends like to hop in chat and use stuff like that, Mike, so I'm trying to get better. When did I start making TikToks on it? Ooh. The first TikTok I made about this world, I think, was about using a lathe to get amethyst shards. And that video had a bunch of views, and I went, oh, okay, I'm posting, because I used to post, like, Call of Duty and Apex and stuff like that, because those are the games I played. They did okay. I have a few, you know, videos over 100,000 in COD and stuff like that, but nothing crazy, you know? And then I posted a Minecraft video, and it did decent. And then I posted a couple, and they did okay. And I moved on from that. And then I had one video do really well. And it was just a joke meme video of how I have a bad habit of leaving stuff everywhere in my world. And anytime I find an old chest that I like forgot I had, it's the oh, it's the movie Django Unchained with Schultz where he takes a sip of beer and he goes, "Oh, it's like a reward." And that is where that meme did really well, and I just kind of started posting Minecraft stuff, started a couple little series here and there, and you guys seem to enjoy it. And then one day TikTok sent me an application for live studio, and I'm like, I'll try live streaming, and have not looked back. Is there a world tour on YouTube? It's an old stream. So there is a world tour from last week for 5,000 days. So you can find it right on my page. The 5,000 day world tour is up there and uploaded it. So it is a past live stream, but it's the complete tour of the entire world at 5,000 days. I'm going to join back on my other account. Okay, man, I will be here. I promise you guys a lengthy Sunday night stream, and I intend to make good on my promise. I should have brought shulker boxes. How do you know how many days you've been playing? So if you're on Bedrock and you need to check your days, what you need to do is make a creative copy, of your world, and then you load that world with cheats enabled, and you type in /Query, Query days, and it will tell you exactly how many days you have in said world. So last time I checked my days was a few days ago, like real life days, IRL days, and I was at 5,226 days, and I probably put in about 100 days since then. Between AFK time and then yesterday's stream where we did like 75 days straight over 4 hours. Why do you play Bedrock instead of Java? So I play Bedrock simply because I played way back on... So I started on Java, if we can call it Java Edition, because I had it on PC when Minecraft first came out. Then Minecraft came out on PS3. Then when Minecraft came out on PS3, switched to that because I pretty much played console at the time. Then all my friends played on console, so I switched over to PS4. And I actually used to play an edition of Minecraft called the Legacy Edition, for those of you who know what that is. Those are in-game days. And so I used to play the Legacy Edition, and then the Better Together update came out. And when the Better Together update came out, it pushed everything that wasn't Java PC into Bedrock Edition. So I just continued playing on console, and that's why I'm on Bedrock. No lengthy explanation of, hey, oh, I like Bedrock more, I like Java more. It's all Minecraft. Any mods in my world? Nope, this is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Everything you see here can be done completely in survival mode. Now, it's late game survival. So it's, thousands upon thousands of days in game. But it's all completely doable in survival Minecraft. Everything you see here is vanilla survival. My goal for this world is to get as close to creative mode. So, BD, I did yes and no. A lot of it is done. So all that's left is the terraforming around it. Like the outside structure, the fence, all of that stuff is now in at the storage base. And all that's left is the terraforming. And I'm terrible at terraforming. So I'm taking a little break from building, and I want to build a new farm today. Josh, thank you for the follow. Sunako, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I agree with you. Bedrock seems like the easiest option for most people. Redstone differences. Yeah, Redstone, another reason, like, oh, why don't you have a PC? Why don't you switch to Java? I'm so used to Bedrock Redstone now and the mechanics in this version that I'm sure I could adapt super, super easily. But why bother, Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Josh. You're going to end up like your brother who died in the last stream if you keep getting in my way. I'm sorry, what did you say the command was? There's no commands. Hey, Riley. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ace, how we doing? Connor, sorry, man, I missed your comment over on YouTube. Really enjoy Minecraft. I'm just not in the mood. I don't know if I get burned out. Also in the mood when you can't get enough and play a lot. The biggest advice I can give you on Minecraft is to not play Minecraft, which is a weird recommendation, but Minecraft burnout is a real thing. Like, this game is super, super fun. It's like the funnest game in the world for like 2 weeks. People play too much, then they burn themselves out. go play a different game. Take, you know, like, oh, I'm starting to get tired of Minecraft. When you start feeling that way, go play some finals, go play some Apex, go play Fortnite, go play COD. Take a little break and come back to it. It will help you not burn out. Aaron, how we doing? Wilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the best advice I can give you to not get Minecraft burnout is exactly how I do. So I play a lot of Minecraft. I mean, this world is evidence of that, right? I also really like the finals right now, and I've been playing a lot of the finals off stream, and it's good because my friends are playing it. You know, I can, you know, have a beer, sit back, and just enjoy the game. I've been busy. I missed a couple streams. You're good, man. All the streams are saved on YouTube. If you want to watch them back, they're all there. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to type it in chat. It's probably easier than explaining it. Oh, I locked my chat. Hold on. There we go. I can't type. I can't spell at all. So that is the command you would use if you have cheats enabled to check your amount of days in the game. So when I do it, I create a creative copy of my world, and then I load it in there. And then I check my days. I do that every, you know, month or so, IRL, just to see where I'm at so I can update my stream titles. Got to sleep before stuff spawns. Nailed it. Did that work? Hopefully that worked. Alrighty. Sweet. Crack my knuckles and get back to it. See, leveling out this area isn't too hard today. Now isn't. Definitely beats all the leveling we did yesterday. I was rewatching the stream today just to make sure that the subtitles lined up, which YouTube is giving me subtitles now, and I didn't think I spoke that messily. How do I have so many levels so I don't die, and I have about probably like 3 or... I got... You know, one of these days I'm going to have to actually count how many of my farms give me active XP when I'm using it. Got to be at least 24 farms in my world that give me XP when I'm AFK on them. Got to be minimum of that, right? At least. I'm thinking of it. One day I'll sit down. I have an whole, it's nerdy, but I have an whole Excel spreadsheet breakdown of my world and like where like a bunch of my farms are and stuff like that. And I'll go through and count one day and see exactly how many of my farms are actually XP. Why do you use Silk Touch? So Silk Touch makes collecting stuff easier. So I go through a ton of resources, like a metric ton of resources. And if I had like a bunch of like just coal versus coal ore, it makes it way easier to stock a bunch of it. Also, when we go back to main storage, please somebody remind me to grab shulker boxes, because this is going... Where are the allay buddies? I didn't bring any over here. This isn't that big of a chunk to remove, so I just haven't brought any allays over. I didn't think I needed to. I could go get some. I mean, do we want to get some? Do we want to get some allays? I'll let you guys decide. Yes or no, I will... If you guys say yes, I will go get more. Wilson says yes. Alright, I'll go get some allays. We'll take a little side quest to go get some. And, you know what? I can use that as an excuse to go back to storage, too, and get some shulker boxes. So that's a fair compromise. Yes? Okay. I'm glad everybody's on the same page on... Oh, I'm going to make ender chests, too. I'm on, like, my last ender chest. So let's go get some allays. Oh, yeah. This farm is done running. Don't want to leave this on if I don't have to. These still have items in them. That is wild. So you guys are wondering why I have so much bamboo? It's because this farm is absolutely nutty with the bamboo drops. I mean, this is... Yeah. We're just going to let this do its thing and empty out eventually. I think I finally started to work. Glad the algorithm... Oh, appreciate that, man. How do allays work? I've played since I was 6. Reese! Pros 406. Yes, yes. One thing I'm struggling with is trying to find a skeleton spawner. I don't know why is there a cheaty way, a reliable site that would tell you. So I don't use any sites, but you can use... There is a site called Chunkbase. They're pretty reliable. You can use them if you want to. What do you use bamboo for? So bamboo is used for wood. So it's a wood crafting type now. So 2 of you guys are coming with me, but I think all your breeding stuff is over at storage. Oh. You know, it is and it isn't. It's more or less the same thing of making like a copy of your world going to creative mode and finding everything. It ruins the spirit of the game, so use it at your own peril. Peril, the right word? Discretion? Discretion. Of course you can breed allays. It's super easy to breed them, too. Thank you guys for 25,000 likes. Appreciate that. I just saw it pop up. So we'll snag some of these guys, because these are the ones we used to clear out stuff yesterday. So to breed allays, you need 2 things. You need a jukebox with a music disc, and you need amethyst shards. And then you're going to need something to tame it, but I'm just going to tame them with carrots for now. Allays are incredibly useful, like possibly the best mob in the game. And people don't like hearing that. They're like, oh, we could have had a copper golem and all that stuff. No, 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 no. Allays, if used properly, are the best mob in the game. Dairy, don't walk on thin ice. So it doesn't sound right now, but there's music playing. So you'll see these guys will start dancing. So these guys are all ready to breed. So all you do is you give them an amethyst shard. And then, it's hard to see, but now there's another allay. Hi, little guy. So I'll give him a carrot. He's now paired to me. And I think I'm going to take 3 with me. So I'll make another one, give him a carrot, and then we'll make a third right here, give them a carrot. So now I have 3 allays paired to me, and they'll follow me around. Pick this up, put this in there, and I'll just put this back, and I'll snag these guys to go with me. Come with me, little guys. So all those guys, now that they have carrots, are paired to me, and they'll follow me around. So 1, 2, and I don't know where our little third guy is. Oh, where's our third guy? I didn't accidentally give a carrot to a tethered guy, did I? 1, 2. Oh, 3. There he is. And what's cool is while these guys are paired to me, my sister's doing good, dearie. Be good, man. Happy to find a Bedrock streamer. There's not a lot of us. Mullet Man, thank you for the follow. Crash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So because these guys are paired to me, they followed me into the nether, and they'll just chase me along. What was the app you used? So I used an app called 8-Bit Painter. You can get it right on the App Store. It's super, super helpful. Be appropriate, guys. Crash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Come on, little guys. Grab shulker boxes? I did. Thank you for catching me, but I did grab some. I appreciate it. I don't like to be cheaty, but I've spent hours caving and I haven't found one, but I found the warden, funny enough. Again, Connor, it's completely up to you if you want to use chunk base, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Do whatever you need to do, right? I want to make sure all 3 of you still me. 1, 2. Where's the third? He's over there, but he'll follow anyway. The progress is crazy. They don't. They're just being facetious. So 1, 2, 3. All right, now we have allays with us. How are you level 406? I have a bunch of farms that give me XP, and I don't die. So stone here and grass. So I need to empty my inventory. Excuse me, sir. I need your carrot back. You're going to be my stone guy. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Come here. Come down here. Can I have my carrot back? Thank you. You're going to be this. Come here. Where's my last carrot guy? There he is. And right there. So, oh, they're already getting to work. So we did get some allays. Do you make a YouTube video where you explain your whole base? Chilling in my kitchen. There is a full world tour up on YouTube for 5,000 days. You can go check it out. It's a past live stream we did last week or the week before. And it explains every single area of my world. So hopefully that will answer any questions you have about the individual areas. So these guys are allays. And what allays do is these are completely vanilla mobs. You can get this in survival. You can get these guys day 1 if you find a pillager outpost. What they do is automatically collect blocks for you. So you can see like one of those guys I gave a stone block to. And I'm going to insta-mine all this stone. And you can see he's going to pick it all up for me. And once he gets it all, he'll bring it right over to me. Just makes clearing... yes, they can hold a full stack. So 64 items or 1 unstackable item. So if you give them like a diamond sword, they can pick up 1 more diamond sword. Which, if you're really creative and you want to go through the pain of it, because it is painful, you can actually make single item sorters for these guys for like raid farms, for totems and stuff like that. And I play on Bedrock version. I know, sorry, somebody was asking. I missed it. What is your favorite building? I love the new storage base we've been working on. I think it's coming out really, really good. Spent a lot of time on stream building it. It holds over 2.2 million items, full of auto sorters. Big fan of the new storage base. If I had to pick a favorite build, it'll be that. But I have so many builds in this world, I can really go either way some days. Like, I love my mass farming area. Like, this farm, if you had asked me when I built this, I'd be like, oh, this is the coolest thing. Version of Minecraft, I'm on Bedrock Edition. Auto sorters, yes. So it is possible using redstone to make auto sorting chests, more or less. Nisha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I should have probably gotten another, if you want more details on it, Colin, I recommend looking up a YouTuber by the name of Silent Whisperer. He has a full in-depth video on him. The design I use in my world for my auto sorters is his. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Sean, these guys are allays. These guys automatically collect blocks for you. So, like, I have this guy collecting grass blocks, this guy's collecting stone for me, and then this guy over here is collecting dirt. So he'll pick that up, and when he's done picking it up, he'll come throw it to me. Completely vanilla, by the way. They're in survival. You get them from Woodland Mansions, or you get them from Pillager Outposts. Incredibly, incredibly powerful, and arguably the best companion mob in the game. Mercedes, thank you for the follow. I don't know, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Arguably the best companion mobs. Like, dogs are cool, cats are cool, parrots are cool. Allays are just so incredibly helpful. How much XP do you get your XP farm in an hour? So 406 is not done in an hour. It's just, I have a totem farm, so I never die. And I just have tons upon tons of XP in the world. Are you playing 1.20 or 1.21? 1.20. How do you tame them? So all you do is give them an item. So, like, this guy right now is tamed because he's holding stone. So with an open fist, if I click on him, he's now untamed. And he will wander infinitely, but he'll never despawn, which is super nice. And if I give him a stone block, now he's paired to me. He'll follow me wherever. I don't know what the longest stream ever is. I wish I could give you an answer on that. This farm is still going. Oh, it's going to have a lot of bamboo. The name of my world is Farmtopia. I have no idea what that area code is. Gray, you're not late, man. We've been going for an hour. I'm going to be streaming at least for another... time is it? At least for another 3 hours. So you got time, man. Don't worry. We're chilling or working on some stuff. Kibbles, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Yeah, the name of the world is Farmtopia. You guys will see maps. I feel like playing creative with all your buildings. I'm not, man. Pure survival. So the point of this world, I kind of said it earlier, is I want to make my survival world as close to creative mode as I possibly can. So I max out everything. I have a farm for almost every single item in the game. And yesterday we were playing a game, people were listing them, and I was telling people if I had them or not. There's just about anything you can feasibly farm, like the one-off farms I'm not going to bother building. But I just try to make it as close to creative as I possibly can. Truly take advantage of Minecraft mechanics. Have you ever played One Block? I have never played One Block, but I've done Skyblock and actually did a Super Flat series for a while. Axiom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So again, if you play Bedrock Edition, which is, you know, Xbox, tablet, Wii U, Switch, all that stuff, everything you see here can be done in that world. Everything here is open to you. I don't know how well it'll run. I'll be honest with you there. But everything I do in this world is vanilla survival and can be done in any of the other Better Together versions. Look out, little guys. Is my inventory full? Yeah. So these guys are trying to throw stuff into my inventory and it's full. How do you not get bored without playing with other people? So, streaming helps a lot. But I just really, really like the game. Minecraft has been my favorite game for a very long time, so it's not something I get bored of easily. I definitely do get bored after a while, I won't lie to you. But that's when I'll either switch projects or I'll go play another game for a bit. something like that until I'm like ready to play Minecraft again. Like we've been working on the storage base for like several days now, and I'm definitely a little burned out on it. So in turn, I decided, hey, you know, I saw in the patch notes they fixed a super annoying bug. I am going to go and build a new farm off it. So I spent about an hour and a half today in creative designing a new farm. And I'm currently just in the process of clearing out an area to build it. They do sing. They're just genuinely little happy guys. Just happy to do their work. Bros 400 XP. Yep. Yes. I was higher. We keep burning through XP naming stuff. What farm are you building? So, I gotta look up the name of it. It's a, I always mess it up. Oh, not this chest. They're in here. I'm building a giant warped fungus farm. So, way back when, I say way back when, in the last, like, few updates, anytime you built a warped fungus farm, the warped fungus, when it grew, would replace pistons, observers, redstone, stuff like that. So, Minecraft finally went and fixed that. So now it's super easy to build a big warped fungus farm, and I've decided to redecorate my end hub, and I want to use blackstone and then the blue warped fungus. How did I get so much XP? A lot of playtime, I don't die, and I have many, many, many XP farms. 406 isn't even that lot. I was over 500 a week or so ago. We've just been name tagging and naming so many things. I've been eating through my levels. I haven't AFK'd any farm in a little while. I have a horrible habit of like doing project after project after project, and then I'll eventually just hit a wall where all my AFK farms are out of items. And then I have to like spend like 2 or 3 days with nothing but AFK time to recuperate everything. What does the fungus do for you? So it's a building block, really. So the stripped warped fungus is like a really, really nice deep blue. And that offset against blackstone with like blue teal glass is like such a like pretty look. And I don't have anything using that color palette in this world. So I'm like, you know what? This farm's easy to build now. I want to build a new version of my end hub. I think I'm going to go out on a limb here and like build this new farm. So it's purely an aesthetic build, but do I have a wither skeleton farm? Yes. Best way to kill a wither in bedrock is underground, but if you're trying to cheese it and you're doing like a lot of wither killing, I recommend just using an end gateway. You can trap the wither right now in the bedrock in the end gateway, and that makes killing them way, way easier. Way, way easier just to kill the wither in an end gateway. Oh no, did my little fan finally die? My little fan finally died. I had like this Amazon desk fan running for gotta be at least 2 years straight now. And I think it just stopped working because usually it vibrates just enough for me to feel it. Nah, bro, I like to go band for band with her. Hey, everybody in their world, even if they're gonna cheese it, should fight the wither one-on-one at least once. The bedrock wither is a nightmare though. But I'll tell you right now, I've beaten all the bosses in this game. So, in this world, the Wither, the Warden, and the Ender Dragon, one-on-one, the hardest fight's the Warden. It's not even close. Kermit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotta take a quick drink here. Best XP? So, it depends on what you're asking for. Like, if you want active XP, you build, like, a furnace array, and then you get your XP out of your furnace every time you smelt. I recommend making a guardian farm. That's what I use. Connor, thank you for the follow. Titus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the wardens, I fought them one-on-one once. Full netherite armor, full tools, golden apples, the whole shebang. Bow and a trident. It was just a nightmare. But I had to do it just to say I could do it, and I haven't built a warden farm yet. So on the list of farms is building a warden farm. I will get to it one day, but I'm not too overly excited. Hold on, I'm trying to read comments here. What is the easiest way to get diamonds? Oh, a tunnel bore. Find yourself a tunnel bore, set up at the lowest possible level you can, and just enjoy and run it. It's what I use to get all my diamonds. I'm actually, one of the projects in the future is now that we built the witch farm. Hi, Cullen, how you doing, brother? Or sister, I can't tell. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm eventually going to move my tunnel bore out to new chunks, And I do have to do a diamond mining stream here, simply because I am, since we did the all the armor trims, I am danger low on diamonds. I think I have maybe half a stack of blocks left. Bella, thank you for the follow. Nat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cullen. I said hi. I see you. You're good. What is a tunnel bore? So a tunnel bore is a redstone system. Oh, my inventory's full. Sorry, little guys. That you can utilize to basically just do TNT tunneling. And then as you tunnel with the TNT, they will give you... It'll tunnel for you. Then you just mine the diamond as the TNT reveals it. Makes it super, super simple. Highly recommend building it. Definitely worth the grinding for the resources. Reflect Audio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. 25,000 likes. You guys are killing it tonight. Hopefully, I am keeping up with the comments as best I can. We are almost done with the leveling out of this area portion of the stream. Well, I do have to go down one more layer, unfortunately. Because the... How long ago did you start this world? So, the world will be 2 years old on February 2nd, which is a Thursday, as I've just... Or, no, it's a Friday. So, yeah, February 2nd, the world save itself will be 2 years old. I'm a little over 5,200 days in-game time in the world. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. I haven't played Red Dead 2. What a game. One of my really good friends, he does like a playthrough every 6 months, and that's all he plays. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not an FPS guy, just loves Red Dead, and it's just totally his vibe. How do you tell days? So, you want to make a copy of your world. If you're on Bedrock, make a copy of your world. Then load that world in creative mode with cheats enabled. And then if you use the command /Kiri days, it will come up and it'll tell you exactly how many days you have in that world. Baby, Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You guys are getting in the way right now. Alrighty. I don't think I'll need any more room than this. Do I have to build any farms in chunks? So, I don't chunk align anything. Maybe I should. There's no real easy way to chunk align in console edition. And I just haven't had the... There is a way. I don't even put it that way. There's a 100% a way to find chunk borders in console. I just don't do it. Tay, thank you for the follow. None of my farms cause enough issues that I need to be worried about chunk loading. Besides the flying machine. The flying machine's a nightmare. Have I ever played Skyrim? Of course I've played Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time, though. Played way... How long have I been playing Minecraft? Azark, thank you for the follow. I've been playing Minecraft since, really, there was before all Minecraft, I guess. I remember before... I played back when there was no hunger bar. So it was just health. You couldn't stack... You couldn't stack food. Like steak was a one-item thing. I don't know the exact date when I started, but it's got to be a long time. Uh-oh. My world's bugging out. Got to give it a second to catch back up. Come on, let me move it. No, nope. All right, well, that's just going to live in my inventory for a little bit. Show the XP farm. There are, I think we counted like more than 24 XP farms in this world. And if you want a world tour, you're going to have to find it over on YouTube. Dot, thank you for the follow. Other person who's also named came up as Dot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, you guys. Welcome to the stream. On YouTube, yeah, man, go check it out. It's under the Farmtopia series. When I hit 5,000 days in the world, I did a full, like, live stream tour of the world, so you can find everything and anything there. Easiest way to get tons of diamond, Justin, is building that tunnel bore. You want to build yourself some sort of tunnel bore system, maybe like 4 or 5 modules wide. Then grab yourself a cup of coffee, sit down with some night vision potions, and just getting after it. Tried to fight the warden before and got body slammed. It's not an easy fight. Everybody likes to joke. It's like, oh, you know, the Bedrock Wither is hard and all that stuff. No. The warden is the hardest 1v1 fight in the game. You got to bring, like, milk, and I was fighting him with gapples, and I was just doing everything I could do. I beat him, but man, it was edge of my seat the whole time. What am I building? So right now, I'm just leveling out a space for a new farm in this area. So I'm building a warped, or I think it's warped fungus. So warped fungus finally got patched, where when you grow a big fungus tree, it no longer deletes pistons and observers and redstone. So now you can build a, not simple, but simple for me, warped fungus farm. And I'm redoing my nether hub with blackstone and warped fungus, and I need a lot of it. So building a big farm over in this area is exactly what I need to do. You, thank you for the follow. Lily, thank you for the follow. Straight, thank you for the follow. Tay, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of the live so far. 26,000 likes, 50 new followers, 1,500 views. You guys are killing it today. Hopefully everybody is enjoying and having a good Sunday night. Yo, Sam, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you trap the wither in the end gateway? So what you need to do is, if you're using an end gateway, you use a red mushroom to remove the crystal in the middle. And then once the crystal is removed, you can go ahead and use obsidian. And it's kind of look like a T. You want to be on the north side of the gateway. So you bring a locator map, and you kind of create like a cross. It's 4 long, 2 wide at the end. You put yourself in, and you spawn the wither, and it forces the wither to fly into the end gateway. They get stuck in the end gateway, and then they just eventually suffocate. Myself, thank you for the follow. Len, thank you for the follow. Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ali. Don't, I appreciate the invites, guys, but please do not be doing that. I am just a solo player. I hope everybody is good, and I appreciate it, but I'm not going to play with anybody, at least not yet. Maybe in the future, I'm planning on doing like a server or a realm with friends, but not anytime soon. I don't want to have to block anybody for sending invites. I hope you guys are always awesome, but I don't, we're just going to keep it respected that way, okay? Hi, Ellie. Allie, sorry. If only they had 12 gauge for the Warren, he'd still probably rock you. Josh Allen, bro, you should be practicing. It is what it is. I am soft, Cole, it's true. Now, big softy over here. I don't know what, I don't get the Josh Allen comments. They're constant, man. Do I really look that like him? Payne, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't see it, but man, you guys are convinced I look like Josh Allen, and it's not an insult. I don't take it as an insult, but it's like, I don't see it, but I appreciate it. Bro, Snuggles Bear Soft. It is what it is. You guys are doing... Alright, so I think that's the end of this for now. I gotta take a little bit more out of this wall so that I can fence off. My logo is 128 by 128 blocks. Yes, you do. No, so, hold on. You three... Hopefully you don't pair to me when I fly away. But trying to get away from my allays before they pair to me. So this logo, the logo in my world, is 128 by 128 blocks long. And that's why it takes up a full map. So this is it in the actual overworld. When you see my logo around, it's just a big map. Spent a lot of time doing that. Alright, good. You guys didn't pair to me when I flew away. Come on. We gotta get back to work. So that's the logo, and like anywhere you see a map like this, like I pick this up, it's just a map. So it allows me to have my TikTok logo and then the name of my world in my world. It's not an add-on or anything fancy, it's just, Hi RJ, how we doing? It's just part of the world, I guess, right? Definitely a fun project. I won't do it again anytime soon because it takes a lot out of you. But if you want to do something like that, I recommend downloading an app called 8-Bit Painter. Garn, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What you can do is you can take whatever picture you're trying to make and you can cut it into blocks, and it'll say, hey, this block needs to be light blue, this block needs to be black, this one needs to be green. And you can take any picture in the game and then make it into 128 blocks by 128 blocks and put it in the world. makes things easier that way. So we're going to shave this wall down a little bit more and then spawn-proof this area, and then we're good to continue the project. Hi, Mr. Sheep. Are you able to import photos? So I don't import it into the world. I import the photos into 8-Bit Painter, and yes, you can. It's just an iOS app. Just an app you can get on your iPhone. I'm sure they have 8-Bit Painter on your, like, an Android, all that stuff. You can probably find an app and do it right on PC. But I used 8-Bit Painter. I'd have my phone right here. I'd be like, all right, this one needs to be light blue, light blue, light blue, black, gray. And then I would go light blue, light blue, light blue, gray, and then just back and forth until I got done. What am I playing on? So I'm on my PlayStation 5, actually. But I do play mouse and keyboard, which tends to throw people off. You're getting in the way, little guy. So it is Bedrock Edition, if that's what you're curious. Just, I'm more comfortable playing on mouse and keyboard, but I do play Bedrock Edition. And the story behind that's not that deep. I don't prefer one version over the other. It's simply, I played way back when Minecraft first came out on PC. Loved it, fell in love with it. Minecraft came out on the PlayStation 3. Got it on the PlayStation 3. Played it on that version and then PS4 forever. That was the Legacy Edition of the game. Then they did away with the Legacy Edition and came out with the Better Together update, which forced everybody but non-dedicated Java back into Bedrock, and I just never looked back because this is just the version I play on. Welcome back, dearie. The game isn't that smooth. If you're having issues with your world loading in Bedrock, and you're willing to spend a little money, the best suggestion I can give you is to create a realm for your world. Like, this is just a single player realm. So it is a realm, but it's just I'm the only one in here. And by having it on the server, it actually runs a little bit better than when I had it just downloaded to my console. So, what are the specs on your PC? I'm on PS5, so whatever the PS5 specs are. And then I do have a pre-built PC that I use to run my streaming setup, because I have 4 monitors so that I can keep everything running at once, because I'm kind of a little bit of a nerd. And I like my little, like, spaceship setup I have down here. But I don't play any games on the PC. It's solely for video editing and keeping the split stream up. Because in case anybody hasn't heard me talking to 2 different chats, I split my stream between YouTube and TikTok. Never played Minecraft. It's good? Minecraft is the top-selling game of all time, so I think it's pretty good. Just prefer console gaming? It's just what I've always been on. I don't have any... all my IRL friends don't play PC games. Only a couple of them have PCs. And they don't really play games that I would play. None of them play Minecraft on PC. So it just was not something I wanted to pursue. And besides, I'm just comfortable on this version. There's, you know, just where I'm the most comfortable just zoning out and playing on. Definitely is. I mean, there's way more console players than there are... Mal, how we doing? It has been a hot minute. Yes, it has. So I've been, what Mal's referring to is I took like 5 months off streaming and really posting on TikTok. So it's, what is my longest stream ever? So we had a 9.5-hour stream back in, I want to say like October, or not October, it would have been like March. Last year. Sometime last year. But since then I did 4.5 hours... from on well, what was it? Yesterday we did 4.5 hours. Tonight it'll be about 4.5 hours. Kind of, but it's pay to play when it comes to console. If you want to play with everyone and playing, it is what it is. There's benefits to everything, right? I don't know. I've always played console. I've been on PS5 for years, or it's ever. I got a PS5 almost at release. I came close. Addy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where'd all your followers come from? Really, the spike in the followers have happened in the last couple weeks since I started streaming again. The community support on Minecraft TikTok has just been absolutely wild. It's truly, like, awesome. I don't have a better word than awesome. I wish it could be more descriptive, but definitely made coming back to streaming and really playing Minecraft on TikTok 110% worth it. Jordan, Hattie, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, you guys. You were at 5K last I saw you. It's been a spike. My PS4 Survival World just hit 10 years. Awesome, Nito. Congratulations, man. Ethan Roscoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This world is a little under 2 years old. So one of these days, eventually, we'll kind of have like an off stream. And I want to take you guys and tour through my other survival world. So I have really two to show you guys. So I have Trophy City, which is a 3.5-year-old world that I ran. And I have that build, which has some really crazy stuff in it. But that world got sidelined about a year after the Better Together update came out because I was stubborn. And when they did away with Legacy Edition, I got frustrated, refused to accept the Better Together update, and ended up playing on an outdated world for over a year. Found a skeleton spawner and now working on a farm. Congrats, Connor, man. Appreciate it. Or, appreciate it. Happy for you. That's what I was looking for. My world was like... Impressed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My world was like 3 months and corrupt and deleted. That's rough, Tony. So, this world also suffered that fate, unfortunately. I have a massive build in this world. It's just a huge cathedral, and we did all of it on stream. I ended up, spending a day or more zoning out and finishing it. So I was all excited to show stream. AFK'd one of my other farms without backing up the save. Came back the next morning, and the world had crashed, and I'd lost about 25 to 30 hours of progress on it and completely wiped it out. Bronx, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I have many backups of this world. Many, many. What made you start recording on your Minecraft world? So I've always enjoyed posting clips to TikTok here and there, and I used to post Warzone stuff, and I used to post Apex and GTA. I did a lot of GTA way back when COVID first got big, and I really enjoyed posting it because the gaming community on TikTok is pretty cool. I mean, everybody just kind of enjoys it. AJ, Cyrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I mean, it's a great community. And one day I posted a Minecraft TikTok. It did decently well. Nothing too crazy. But I'm like, okay, maybe, Minecraft's my favorite game. And I'm like, maybe I could post some of my favorite game. And we'll see if other people like it. And I just started posting. It started doing well. And I went, you know what? I'll keep doing it. Georgie, I'm a work systems facilitator for a pharmaceutical company. So, basically think of me as, I do corporate project management for a pharmaceutical company. That's basically what my job boils down into. Or, yeah, corporate project management. It's a simple way of putting what I do. Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing in the game tonight? So, what I did right now is I leveled out this huge chunk. I'm going to spawn-proof it real quick, and then we're going to build a crazy big warped fungus farm, because I need a ton of warped fungus for my new end hub I'm going to build. So I figured the best way to do it was to build a farm that's probably bigger than what I need, but why not, right? Bigger is usually better. It'll probably end up in the series Farms I've Only Run Once, but if I run it once... Name a country for an edit. Oh, United States, all the way. I'll be lame. Gotta drop one of the hardest United States edits you can. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome. Just gonna be picking away. Eventually, get all this leveled out. We're gonna spawn-proof it. We're gonna throw a fence around it. Then, hi, Soul. Welcome back. Sorry if I missed your original comment. What are some good endgame farms like Ender Dragon is killed? So, the most important farm in the game is an iron farm. You should have as many, especially if you're on Bedrock Edition, when they're not as fast as they are on Java Edition, you should have as many Bedrock, or as many iron farms as you can possibly do. I have 6 in this world. Iron is used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. So I don't know if we can consider that a late game farm, but if you don't have an iron farm and you want to start making other late game farms, you should get on making an iron farm. Favorite game right now? Oh, Minecraft. Whoa. let's be completely transparent about all this. Minecraft is my all-time favorite game. It's always going to be my favorite game. I am playing a decent amount of the finals right now. I'm having a genuine good time in the finals. When I'm not playing either of that, I did do a lot of grinding in Apex. Hit my masters and then went, okay, I don't want to touch ranked anymore, and haven't looked back. Villager farm, small for early game. Yeah, I am not cheating. It's a very good game. It's great. What about a wither farm? Trying to build one for Bedrock and recommend videos. Like a wither skeleton farm? Is that what you're looking for? I can't see what your name is, but the... Yes. So the easiest wither skeleton farm, is just what you want to do. You can use pick block in survival mode. You just have to have that block in your inventory. Yes. Is that what he's confused about? How I'm using pick block? I really don't know why people don't know what pick block is. It's been in the game for years. It's just not an auto-bound key. I think that's the issue. So for what he's confused about is, so right now, this is pick block, right? So I have 4 stacks of grass in my inventory, and I want to quickly get it out of my inventory without having to go in, take it, and drag it to my hand, right? So I have it's completely in vanilla survival, bound to my scroll wheel. When I click my scroll wheel, it pulls a stack of the dirt, or however much dirt or grass block, out of my inventory. So that's all I'm doing. Again, pick block has been in the game forever. It's not automatically bound. You have to go into your settings and bind it to something. But it is an incredibly useful block. And sorry, Nitro, thank you for the follow. To get back to it, the wither farm, the easiest one you want to do is find a nether fortress, preferably in a soul sand valley. Then in that soul sand valley, you want to spawn proof all of it except for a crossroads. So you're going to find a crossroads in the nether fortress, level it out like 30 by, or what is it, 15 out, 15 out each way, square it off with nether brick, and then put a piglin in the middle with a pit underneath it. So then you put carpet 10 blocks out on either side of the, actually this is just going to be I'll just show you. I couldn't find a wither farm I really liked, so I kind of took a bunch of different inspiration from a bunch of different farms, and that's what I ended up building. So we'll take a quick trip to the wither farm. I guess you guys are coming with us. Not a big deal. Danny, it does help a lot. It is. I'm just so used to playing with pick block now that I don't think I could play without it. All right, I'm gonna try to ditch these guys as fast as I can so they don't follow me. Quick stop, fly this way. Quick stop, fly this way. Alrighty. So it doesn't look like much, but this is the underside of my wither farm. So all you really want to do, super simple farm to make, wither skeleton farm. As you can kind of see, let me crouch. So this is a nether fortress. This is a crossroads right here. All I did was make a big spawning platform covered in wither roses, and then carpeted around it, so it takes advantage of pack spawning. And in the middle there is a piglin, like just a regular piglin. Now the only mobs that can spawn in here are zombie piglins, which will die to the wither roses and withers. And then so you go up 30 blocks above, come over here, and if you look straight down, eventually you'll see some... Is my piglin dead? No, he's still in there. So like the wither skeletons spawn, they run in, they fall into the hole, and then there's a trident killer down there, which would automatically kill them for me, and then gives me their heads. Also gives you a bunch of coal and bones, so it's kind of a multi-purpose farm. We are at 30K. Thank you guys for 30,000 likes. Appreciate it. So all I would do here is come, turn on the trident killer. Oh, you can hear him get grinded up. Turn it off, and then, nope. Skulls come out down here to the sorter, you get coal in here, so on and so forth. That works on Bedrock Edition. They're a little different in Java, if you play on Java. How much does it produce? I mean, I have 3 stacks of beacons, and they've all come from that farm. So it does decently well. Alright, little guys, come on, we're going back. Yeah, so that farm works if you're on Bedrock. I just want to try to clarify that for you. Will not work if you're on Java Edition. Well, it will, but you need to spawn proof out 128 blocks in every direction, so it's much more of an investment. Oh yeah, if you're on Bedrock, basically from your spawn point, pick 75 blocks that way, 75 blocks that way, and then just spawn proof everything around it, and you're golden. It'll run great. It's where I get all my beacons from. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. We topped 30,000 so far tonight. Actually, I think on my page there's a video. I want to say it's Farms Have Only Run Once, and you can go ahead and find it on there if you're looking for more of a video, if you want to come back and reference it. Hi, Zoa? Is that how I pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't show exactly how to build it, but you can take a look at it, and you can kind of get a better view on it. Zoa, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I don't do many tutorials except for the stuff that I personally feel I'm qualified to do. So like connecting nether portals, ender chests, occasional things in there. There's much better creators than me. So there should be a playlist pinned at the top of my page. It's like Farms Have Only Run Once, and it's in there somewhere. What's my headset? So I have an Astro, it's the Astro A40s. How often do I play this? So I play Minecraft 3 or 4 times a week. Just about. Usually I don't stream. Stormy, I have several... well, a bunch of different bases now, I guess. I have the Cathedral build, so if you're curious about the other stuff in my world, there is a 5,000 day world tour on YouTube. And there is much more other than just farms. Now, it's a lot of farms because, like I kind of said earlier, the point of this world is to get as close to creative mode as possible. But there are some other builds in there. I'm really good at modern style building. I am trying to get better at like folk building and stuff like that. Alrighty, so now this is all leveled out. Level out back to here. Now, I kind of want to keep up with the cobblestone fence, because I use cobblestone fence everywhere else here. But I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see. Do I keep up with the cobblestone fence? It's kind of the staple of here. How many hours am I live? So, I don't have a streaming schedule during the week. Part of 2024 is I'm going to stream every either Saturday or Sunday night. Every week. I'll find a time. I'll let you guys know during the week. Be like, hey, you know, the stream's going to be Saturday night. Or, hey, the stream's going to be Sunday night. And then I will make a point to be live during that. Any other stream, like, during the week is, like, just a pure, like, pro bono. I had some extra time. Like, you know, I got done my lift early or something like that. Scientology, thank you for the follow. They're not slaves. They're allays. They're my tamed little guys. So they automatically collect blocks for me, and then they do a little happy dance when they get to collect blocks for you. So, like, if I throw these blocks out here, you'll see my grass guy will come scoop them up, and he'll throw them to me, and he'll be all happy. Right, little guy? So they automatically collect blocks for you, and they're completely vanilla. Oh, they're incredibly, incredibly helpful. You just give them a block. So, to tame this guy, he's holding grass, so if I have an open hand, and I take his block from him, he's now untamed. He will wander forever, but he will never despawn. To tame him, all I do is give him a block. So now, wherever I go, he'll follow me around. So like I'm over here now, he'll come hang out over here. Super, super helpful. If you want like more in-depth guide on him, there's a pinned video at the top of my page that will go over allays a little bit more in depth. I put that there. This is going to be a chest monster from hell for right now. Give me this. Give me this, give me this. Abel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna stay with the cobblestone fence. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're good, Mal. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. I thought that was an Enderman real quick. We are just barely getting into the stream. We're an hour and 30 minutes in here. We're going to do a minimum of 4 hours. We're just chilling. Why do you add a fence? So I'm just spawn proofing. So all of this will be like path blocks like that. So this whole area, I want to make sure that if I'm AFKing in here, I don't have to worry about a creeper sneaking up on me or anything like that. So the whole base is kind of built on this path block and cobblestone fence. And then I use smooth stone for all my builds. So that's kind of the palette for this area. And this area is going to be a huge redstone farm, so I want to make sure that there's no risk to it at any point whatsoever. Eventually, this whole area will probably become farms. So like this whole peninsula will eventually become farms. Woody, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I caught it earlier. Welcome, welcome. Can we get him to 50 likes before he finishes the fence? What are we at now? I'm only showing 31,000, which is still absolutely wild, and I appreciate it. But don't break your phone screens for me. Just French, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you do have any redstone farm? I'm starting to run out and feel like mining. So villagers are the best way to get redstone right now. You just build yourself a, like melon and pumpkin farm or like zombie flesh farm. Something where you can just generate a bunch of emeralds from an item that is super, super easy to get. And then you just trade with cleric villagers for redstone. It's what I do in my world. I'd say at least 50 to 60% of all the redstone I use comes from cleric villager trading. You should check out a game called Friends vs. Friends. Very fun. Might have to. Not switching off Minecraft for a while. French, thank you for the follow. I have a trading hall. The easiest trade really to set up is just setting yourself up with some cleric villagers, because then you take the cleric villagers and you trade rotten flesh with them, and then in return you get back emeralds, and then once you have the emeralds you can trade it for redstone, especially if you cure them down. Once they're cured, you just get a ton of you just can get 1 redstone for 1 emerald, and when you have a really good raid farm or something like that, and you have just a ton upon ton of emeralds stocked up, it's a no-brainer using that for a farm. Best XP farm. So I have over 2 dozen, I think we did the count. 2 dozen farms that produce. Crane, I appreciate the invite, man, but if you invite me again, I'm gonna have to block you. I appreciate it. I don't play with followers. I encourage the enthusiasm, but it's not gonna happen, okay? But the best XP farm right now, I mainly use a Guardian farm, and when I'm not using the Guardian farm, I use my gold farm. So most of my XP for all my mending tools come from those 2 farms. You should check out Rust. Once you go in, you can never go. So I hear Rust, it's like, what's the joke? Rust is like the worst game ever until you have 300 hours in it, and then it's suddenly the funnest game in the world, or something like that. Minecraft Bedrock Carson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No getting around that name, is there? Exactly what you're here to do. I think the easiest AFK farm that I get XP from, though, is probably just my furnace array. Hundreds of thousands of blocks of glass, and it just always is running. Any reason you play on Bedrock and not Java? So the story behind that is I first started out on mouse and keyboard, or in computer, really. And then way, way back in, 10 plus years. And then Minecraft came out on PS3, so I got Minecraft on the PS3. And never really looked back. Played Minecraft on the PS3, switched to the PS4. The PS4 used to have Legacy Edition, played a lot of Legacy Edition. Then eventually the Better Together update came out, and when the Better Together update came out, it switched console Minecraft from the Legacy Edition to the Bedrock Edition, and I just never looked back. Israel, thank you for the follow. What is the farm right there? User, which farm are we looking at right there? The big green bamboo one? I got 1,500 hours and I get no sleep. Worst game I've bought, but the best I've played. I don't know if I need another game like that in my life. Can I just say the cherry tree is the best in the game right now? Oh, the cherry tree and the cherry biome are gorgeous. Great additions to the game. Look out, little guy. Oh, something came across somewhere. Reflective, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. The subscriber over on YouTube for some reason is the same as the donation sound from TikTok. So I got to check my different screens to figure out what just popped up. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Jeff, I'm currently spawn-proofing a chunk of my mass farming area to build a very large warped fungus farm. because I'm going to need a ton of the warped fungus in order to get a, because I'm redoing my entire end hub. How many hours do you have in Minecraft? So I have over 3,000 on the PS4 edition. I have a little over 2,000, 2,500 on the PS3 version, and about 1,000 on PCs. What happened to my flat world? So I still have it, I just haven't done anything with it. Iron farm, I have 6 of them. And there's one of the 6 is here. So, what are these blue guys finding? These are my allays. They helped us clear out this whole area. So these guys automatically collect blocks for me. Just make collecting things way easier. And then one of the 6 iron farms is this little guy right here. I say little, but it's, you know, quite high producing. At least for bedrock. The simplest iron farm, I'll be honest with you, watched a lot of them on YouTube. They all claim to be the simplest. This is the best. This gets you the best rates. I went into creative mode. I designed this beast right here. And it's my own design. It's pretty small and minuscule. Works very well. And I have 6 of them across my world. Does a very good job for me. Now, I'm sure you can go on YouTube and find somebody who's more qualified and be like, I'm a redstone engineer. All I do is hang out in creative mode and design farms. But to each their own. Again, like my other thing with why I don't do tutorials is there's more qualified people than me to give you tutorials on stuff. All the redstone you see in this world is my design. This massive mess of redstone with auto droppers, this is all mine. I shouldn't... There are better people than me to show you how to build something like this. But for myself, for the challenges I put forward, it's what I want to do. Do you have a video? I don't have a video. You guys always ask for a video. I might do an iron farm video someday in the future. I always say I'm going to do it. I mean, that's the iron farm right there that works in super flat too. All my iron that we were getting in the super flat world is built from that. You should start recording them. You would get lots of views. So, funny enough, I split my streams with YouTube, so all of my streams are saved over there. Do you make money from your lives and vids? I do not. I'm not doing this for any sort of money. This is just a hobby for me. I mean, I kind of just haphazard into streaming and TikTok. And I'm not like looking for any monetary gain or anything like that. I'm just, you know, playing the game I love, and I seem to have found a nice little community here, and as long as you guys enjoy watching me play, I'm just going to keep chilling and playing. Hey, Kara, how we doing? What's your YouTube? It's KingerIV, same as the channel name. You should start. Most of your farms are unique. Unique's a funny way of saying they're not optimized. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. Nate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Dot, I can't see what your name is, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome. I mean, I like them. I appreciate that, man. Joshua, thank you for the follow. I like them too. How do I get the fairies to follow me? So these guys are allays. They're all tamed by me because they're holding blocks. Like, let's see here. Come here, buddy. You can be my golden carrot fairy. So what these guys do is they automatically collect blocks for me. So I used them when we were leveling off this whole area, and now they're just kind of following me around. So if I throw golden carrots, this guy will come, scoop them up, and he'll bring them over to me. But I was using him to collect dirt, or grass blocks. So they're just following me because there's nothing to pick up right now. Delay, thank you for the follow. Frosty, thank you for the follow. How did I get into streaming? So, Tony, I've always kind of posted TikTok clips here and there because it's just fun to do, you know? And started posting a couple Minecraft ones. They did all right. You know, I got a small following, and then one day out of the blue, TikTok emailed me saying, hey, you know, you've qualified to try out Live Studio. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never really live streamed before, and I'm like, you know what, I'll log on, I'll play some Minecraft, I'll do some live streaming, and I found myself a nice little community on here, and I kind of haven't looked back. Again, no expectations, just chilling and having a good time. Hey Josh, how we doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. How was dinner? So dinner was really good. Instead of going out to eat, my Mom and my sister actually surprised me when I got to the house to pick them up. They'd made another Thanksgiving dinner. So it was super nice. Instead of taking them all out to dinner, they kind of surprised me with a temporary, a middle of January Thanksgiving dinner. And thank you for the follow. No Mo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for showing us, man. Yeah, of course. They're super helpful. Allays are possibly the most helpful mob in the game. They're incredible. So, Joey, if you're curious about allays, you can find them at Woodland Mansions or at the Pillager Outpost. How much longer is stream? The stream is going till 10 o'clock, and it is 7:30 now. So, a nice long, like 4.5 hour stream. How many farms do I have? Oh, God. We can consult the Great Farm Wall if I end up over there. Got to be over 50 farms, I want to say. The whole point of this world is to get as close to creative mode as I possibly can. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it, man. Q-Dog, right now I'm just leveling out a spot for the new warped fungus farm. It's going to be ugly and lots of redstone and produce a lot of items, so I did not want to put it in my industrial area where it's going to cause even more lag. What difficulty? So most of the time I'm just chilling on easy. You guys can give me shit. I don't play hardcore or anything like that. I'm just vibing out in the game. I feel like you will give good life advice. I'll give you the best advice I can give you. Rich, thank you for the follow. Haley, thank you for the follow. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Haley, I appreciate the ask, but I don't play with any followers right now. Frosty, these guys automatically pick up blocks from me. I'm just a single player only. I do appreciate you asking, though. But Bedrock or Java? So this is all Bedrock Edition. I'm on my PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Any advice to be less shy? Fake it till you make it. At a certain point, if you fake confidence long enough, you'll actually start gaining some confidence. It's I guess God, I don't know if that's the best advice, but it's probably the advice I give you is just, you know, just fake it till you make it with the shyness. Nobody knows if you're shy or not if you're coming across as confident. I am losing my mind. There it sticks. I made a fancy storage unit and I still haven't used it. That's rough, brother. How do you not get bored of a world? Thank you, Lean. I appreciate that, man. I love the game. It really boils down to I don't get bored playing Minecraft. I definitely get burnout. But the recommendation I give to everybody else is like, how do you play this much? This isn't the only game I play. You know, I really only play Minecraft on the weekends because I know I'm going to sit down for, you know, a couple hours to play. And so if I'm like getting on for like an hour after the gym or something like that, most of the time I'm just going to, you know, vibe out and play like Finals or play Apex, something like that. Something with my buddies and then kind of just chill out the whole time. But if I know I got the time and I'm like, hey, you know, I'm working late tomorrow night, so I know I don't have to be up early the day before. I'll hop on Minecraft and play for a couple hours. No harm in fault that. How do skillets work? Shulkers. Shulkers are mobile storage. So each one of these can hold the contents of like a chest, and then I can pick them up at any point and move them around. So in my ender chest, all of these are named, so it's like mobile storage. Like if I need scaffolding or food or emeralds or totems or armor, you know, smooth stone, other stone types, stone, lanterns, light sources, glass. I have a whole video on how shulker boxes work on my page. I think it's pinned. It might be the top pinned video on there. You can check it. Colton, if you're interested in a world tour, I have a 5,000-day world tour over on YouTube. So this will be more than enough space. So if you are interested in seeing more of the world, there is a 5,000-day. What do I use for food? Mostly golden carrots. Now, I have a grilled or a cooked chicken farm, which has produced crazy amounts of cooked chicken because it's one of the older farms and the easiest food farms to make. But at the same time, I don't know. This is a weird thing. I feel more professional using golden carrots because that's what like all the other streamers and accounts use. Is using golden carrots because it is the best food item in the game. How does a totem farm work? So a totem farm comes from a raid farm. So what you do is take advantage of raid spawning and basically force raids to spawn in a certain area, kill them super, super easy, and then you get the totems from the evokers. Thanks for the advice. Have a good day. Have a great rest of your day, Victor. I wish you luck, brother. I hope my fake it till you make it with the confidence thing helps you out. I really hope it helps you out. First house. So my first house in this world is very, very old. It's a nice little log cabin. What do the fairies do? Frosty, the fairies are called allays, and they automatically collect blocks for me. if they're tamed. Right now they're not tamed, so they're just kind of hanging out over there because I don't want them to fly away. What's really cool about allays is they will never despawn. So if you like set these guys free in your world and you didn't know how to use them, as long as you generally remember where you set them loose, you can go find them because they will never despawn. They're a unique mob. How do I tame them? You just give them a block. So it's super, super easy to tame them. If you're more interested, Frosty, top of my page, pinned a video. I think it's like allays are the best mob in the game, or like how to fully take advantage of allays. Can't you get allays from raids? You cannot. But your allays can die in raids because Vex will kill them. Keegan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I don't need the beacon anymore. So I did not leave an iron chest out. Where are you? I don't... Alright, we're just going to keep the zigzag of shulker boxes, I guess, going. Those go in there. I need this. This can go here for now. Put that away. Alrighty. Now to build a farm. Oh, that was fast. Found a woodland mansion in a realm. That's why I found a couple fairies. Nice. Stormy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Josh, I'm glad you're loving the stream, man. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I probably should take the bed over there. Bandit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Won't those attract raiders, the blue mobs? So, yes and no. It looks like a spider web. Follow. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So the allays won't bring raiders here. Raiders can naturally spawn, of course, anywhere in the world. But because this area is all spawn-proofed and due to bedrock spawning, if I raid, if the pillagers spawn here, all I'm going to do is fly away, give it a second, let them despawn, and come back. Not too worried. I've done... Hold on, I'll show you. So, I ran my raid farm a probably unhealthy amount. So, I have this entire totem, or this entire shulker of totems, and 4 more double chests of totems. So, I think the raiders are more scared of me. You're so Minecraft educated, it's very impressive. I played the game for a very, very long time. It is my all-time favorite game. I love this game. Do you prefer to watch this on TikTok or YouTube? Whatever's easier for you guys. So I have more interaction with I have both my chats over here. You guys, like, the camera's here, and I have another monitor over here just for you guys, because I hate creators and streamers who don't read chat. It bugs me. And so I never want to try to be that way. So I have TikTok chats up here, YouTube chats up here, so I try to read both as fast as I can. And it's completely up to you guys. So if you easier to watch on TikTok, watch on TikTok. If it's easier for you guys to watch on YouTube, because YouTube does show the full screen, you can go watch over on YouTube. It's completely up to you guys. Will you use the mobs in the future of your Minecraft streams? Mods. So I have mods in here right now. One of my accounts just banned somebody quick because they came in, dropped the N-word, and had to be immediately blocked. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Dorian, thank you for the Dorian, thank you for the follow. So I do have mods in here. I only have mods from people I know IRL. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So there are some in here, and they're just kind of listening in the background in case anything happens that shouldn't happen, and we'll leave it at shouldn't happen. Jackson, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. How's it going, Kinger? It is going good, Cody. It is going real good. I lost my train of thought. It is time to build the first farm. So, we're going to need the redstone box. Where's my redstone box? We're going to need this box. This farm, I'm going to need a torch, a piston, probably several pistons. I might as well take everything I need, and then I'm going to need a dispenser. I did not bring bone meal over here. I'm going to have to go get bone meal at some point. Let's see this. I'm going to need observers. Actually, I don't know if I'll need observers. This should be easy enough to build. Alrighty. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it in this corner over here. Oh, I need smooth stone. Doi. I don't know if I have smooth stone. We used a lot of smooth stone lately. Oh, I do. I have a little bit. Okay. But yeah, so this is why I keep a fully stocked ender chest. It's basically just mobile storage. So, are you on mouse and keyboard or controller? Mouse and keyboard. I'm way more... I play majority of my games on on wow, words are really kicking my ass today. on on console or on controller, but I just so much prefer Minecraft on uh this. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling so much? This goes here, this goes here. Then I totally built this the wrong way immediately. Brain's not working. I'm trying to figure it out. This goes like this. This goes here. This goes here. Then block here. Piston here. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I built 1,000 of these and I can't figure out how I built them. There we go. Then block here, dummy. Break these. Break that. Then go here. And I need redstone dust. Oh, where'd that go? Visions, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome. All right. So this is a zero-tick piston. I'm sorry, my brain was just not doing it. So what happens is every time a block gets right here, it'll instantly move it out of the way. So that's all that was. And that was like breaking my mind trying to figure that out. And all I'm going to do from that is go here. Then I need a dispenser and a redstone repeater. Like that. Then if I take you, just like that, break all of this. Hopefully I have bone meal here. I don't know if I have bone meal here. That might have been an oversight on my part. Might need to go check. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. How did you mess it up so many different ways? I don't... Yeah, I'm willing to bet I don't have bone meal here. Alright, we're making a quick trip to get some bone meal. Yep, it's a bastardized one-tick. There's no real true one-tick piston on Bedrock, unfortunately. It's about as close as I can get one. Oh, nailed it. Well, you guys are almost... you're probably going to see what a totem does in this world, because I will definitely eat it flying at some point. When did you get the idea to start the Minecraft world? What farm? What is the farm you're making for? So this is a warped nylium farm. Oh, oh, come on, catch up. There we go. All right, back in storage. Hopefully, yeah, I have a little bit of bone meal here. Ah! This should be more than enough to experiment for now. Back through the portal. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Little bit. It is a little bit. You should see how much is that industrial. Industrial has all of my overflow in that area. Any of the organic farms just flow into composters. There's a crazy amount. I need to... Hopefully I have some here. I just realized I kind of... Nope. Nope. Ah, I have enough. Gimme. What don't I need? I don't need a single path block. That can stay here. I'm gonna start a world now. Nice. I'm making one more than one farm. So bare minimum one farm. If this shouldn't take, this farm should be done in like 2 minutes, as long as I can remember how to place my redstone. And once that farm is done, then we're gonna start working on the crimson farm, which we'll see how long that takes. I built it in creative mode, and I have a very good idea of exactly what it's supposed to look like and do, but I haven't put that into practice yet. So now, take some of you, put you right there, and then I think I brought some over, right? It's not in that chest, it should be in this chest. So all this should do is... Yep. Easy enough. All right, sweet. So this works. Oh, just to explain this, sorry. The Best and Belek, thank you for following. So when you... Let me just disable this for a second. Give me some bone meal. So when... So all this is a dispenser, and then this is a nylium block. So whenever you bone meal a block next to nylium, it turns it into more. So all this dispenser is doing is just converting regular netherrack into nylium. That's all it's doing. Have you run into any difficulties making farm on bedrock? I know a bunch of them are less productive. They're not as fast, but it's really not that hard to make them. How are you so good at making farms? I play a lot of... probably play what some would consider an unhealthy amount of this game. So let's just trial run this out. Easy enough. Ah, I forgot. I gotta put a... Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I need to put my repeater back right there. Give me this. Fix that. So now I need to get a fence gate. We crafted fence gates, so I should have some. If you're running, how are you so good at making farms? Just playtime, bro. Played a lot of this game. Love this game. So just building stuff like this is what I'm good at. So we want a chest right there. Just despawn. Spawn proof this for now. Should be able to take this. Should all be converting. Nice. I want to figure out where my push limit's at. It's right there. Okay. Break you. Ah, trapped. Still trapped. Out this way. Alright, so this is push limit right here. Hey, look, I counted right the first time. So now I need to just make a simple block. So all this is going to do is very occasionally this farm will break itself. Just how it works. Again, we talk about, you mentioned farms being buggy on bedrock. This is one of the farms that's a little buggy on bedrock. But it's also not. So here, 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 and there. And then this should... Oh, I need a little bit more. Give me this, and then break this. Don't need this here. Don't need this here. Try to be as minimalist as possible. I gotta replace that block. But now, should be able to just... And when it gets to the end, should move right out. Nice. So we have a block maker. Easy enough, right? So we're going to need a ton of warp nylium because I'm definitely going to go through it. So it's just nice to have... What was that awful noise? Probably should bring a bed over there at some point. Alright, sleep time. No such thing as too much Minecraft. There is. I love this game. I love this game a lot. There is such a thing as too much Minecraft. It is what it is. Just bring it now. Alrighty. So, I want to just... One of these is a redstone chest. There it is. My redstone reserves are hurting. Gonna have to take some time, so we're just gonna do this here. Throw that in there, throw that in there. The extra bone meal can go in there for now. But yeah, so this farm will more or less replace any nylium that I go through. I am live in Minecraft. Apex sounds fun. Go for it, man. I love Apex. I have many, many hours in Apex. Don't love it as much lately. I won't lie to you. Apex lately has been a painful experience. Come on. Oh, you're not letting me do it. There it goes. Would you ever consider coming to a viewer's realm to build farms? So I just play single player, Brittany. I appreciate the invite and the ask, but not anytime in the near future. Alrighty, so this should be more than enough to start building the farm at least. Yeah, it's sweaty. It really is. I've been watching for a while, and I've yet to see you use a crafting bench. I have pretty much all my stuff ready to go as needed. I did use a crafting bench. There's one over there. Technically. Do you have tutorials on YouTube or anything? I've been so addicted to making farms later. Hey, Madison. So I don't have any tutorials besides what you see on my TikTok page, like for my ender chest and linking portals and stuff like that. I leave it up to more qualified content creators to do tutorials and stuff like that. I still don't fully trust myself to give you guys the best farms I can give you. Alex, thank you for the follow. Gage, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier. All my redstone is done myself, so that's how I've always done it. Minus a few things like storage systems, which are just kind of generally not something you do yourself. So that stuff I'll trust. I can, direct you guys to good content creators to check that out. All right, I'm gonna put my redstone back just so I can take inventory on what I got to do. I have no chest, but it's not like I have tens of thousands of pieces of bamboo over there. That's super helpful. That's iron, wood. All right. What farm am I making? So, Jake, I am making a absolutely massive warped fungus farm. So, in the recent patch updates, they made it so that warped fungus, when it grows into the big, tall trees, will no longer delete pistons, observers, and stuff like that. So you're able to build really easy farms now. And again, I've learned that my definition of easy farms is not everybody's definition of easy farms. But is it not nighttime? Is it just awful, awful rain time? Yes and no, Ace. You can build a witch farm, and witch drops will give you redstone automatically. So that is super helpful. All right. So the first thing I need is where I'm going to build. I think I'm going to build it right here. The redstone will be on this side, and the block will be this way. So that makes no sense to you guys, but I spent about an hour and a half in creative mode before this stream building this farm, and unfortunately there's no schematics in this version of Minecraft, so you kind of just got to wing it when you're going for it. But I spent 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7 up. Block here. Warp Nylium. So we're going to be pushing stuff that way. So block here. Warp Nylium. Block here. Okay. It's going to be a lot of me saying block here. It's just kind of my redstone process. Going to need... How many pistons do I have? 64. That should not be enough. Is there any reason you need to make this farm, or are you just making it for fun? So I was really banking on 1.21 being an end update. So I have one end portal. I've defeated the Ender Dragon one time. Never did anything with my end gateway. Never did anything with the end island, any of it, because I didn't want to have the new update come out and have to delete my stuff. So now that 1.21 is not going to be an end update, and we're going to have a whole nother year of no end update, I figured, why not go in and redo it? And all my other dimensions are fleshed out. The overworld's great. My nether's completely converted into a nether hub. I've never done anything with the end. So the block palette I'm doing for my new end hub is going to be black stone and then like bluish blocks, and warp Nylium, strip work Nylium is beautiful with black stone and then the blue lanterns. So you guys will see as we go. But I need a ton of it, and my current farm is not going to give me a ton of it easily. So that's why big farm here to get a ton for that project. That's why the name of the stream is a new project. It's my new end hub. And, ooh, lost internet. Uh-oh. I lost internet hard. Let's see if it comes back up. Nope, there it goes. That was a big spike. Kinda the same farm. Jake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alex, I missed your comment earlier. I am live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, guys, my internet lagged on me a little bit right there. Also, my voice is starting to go, so don't judge me too hard. Still learning the whole, not burning my voice out streaming. How many up am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Ow. Alright, so this is 5. 4. 5. Right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does scaffolding do? So it's just a block you can climb. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. There we go. Alrighty. So 20 blocks up and back down. So you can just move in and out through scaffolding, and it's super easy because it's basically just, it's scaffolding. Instead of using like dirt blocks or stone, you can just kind of build yourself a platform, and it's super easy to build with. And it's super easy to get a lot of it. So bamboo is truly an easy to get resource. So I use a lot of scaffolding to help do projects like this because, you know, no creative mode, I'm not flying around. Why didn't you subtract the number of blocks you have in your hand? Because that sounded like a lot of math, and I would just I just counted up instead of down. I know it would be 26, but it is what it is. Alrighty, there is that. That was easy enough to do. Then I need smooth stone on this side. Come back down here. Fair enough. Fair enough, right? I need a dispenser. And go up here. Dispenser goes on this block. I'm going to need... Oh, do I have half slabs? I bet you I don't have any half slabs. Oh, I'm going to have to go make smooth stone at some point. Actually, give me... Before I end up eating through all of it, we're going to just take a quick trip to the storage and grab some. What's the point of having a new massive storage base if I'm still living out of an ender chest? Motivational mindset. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ace, that's exactly why I have totems. It was funny, when we were building the witch hut the other day, or witch farm the other night, that's the first totem I've popped in like at least 6 months. And it was for me not paying attention while I was flying. I never died to actual mobs. I only ow. See? Like right there. Caught the wall and took damage. That's just how I end up. Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I never take damage from... Or I never die to mobs. I die to walls and flying in my Elytra. Kinetic energy. Anytime now. What game is this? So this is Lego Fortnite. It's pretty cool. You should definitely check it out. What did I come here for? I was being sarcastic and I forgot what I came to storage for. I need half slabs. There we go. Also, while I'm here... Oh, that's something new. Core Art, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I apologize if I've been behind on the notifications. My Streamlabs has not worked for like the last 3 months. Or I say last. That's not like I've been streaming, but it just has not worked. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. I don't need a singular path block in my inventory. Goodbye. Lego Fortcraft Minecraft. Is Minecraft free on PlayStation? It is not. I don't think it is. It might be. I don't know. I haven't bought Minecraft in a very long time. I don't even know what it goes for anymore. Probably like 20 bucks, $5.99. You know, 2 sticks if you rub them together fast enough. Bedrock or Java? Bedrock edition. So I'm on PS5, but I do play a mouse and keyboard. Alrighty. Oh. Whew! Losing my voice quickly. Hey, it's nighttime. We can finally sleep the rain away. Do you have a moss farm? Yes, I do. I have a farm for just about every single item in the game. Bought it on my phone for $6.99. Love it. I have Minecraft on my phone, my PlayStation, and my PC. So I can have it just about everywhere. Love your hub. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. It's simple, but it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Like any end hub should. One of these days, I'll make it a little bit crazier, but that day will not be today. I want to do a new like massive room. Actually, I bet you I don't have one. I do have one. Look at me go. Actually, I don't need this anymore. I changed the design. I don't need the lamp. You got a diamond farm? Yes and no. So I have a tunnel bore that I use to get all my diamonds. How do you find farms for everything? So I don't find them. I don't know where that came from. Something made a noise somewhere. Llama, thank you for the pink shoes. So all my farms I did not design myself, so I spend a lot of time in creative mode, and that's where all of my farms come from. No, do what I want you to do. Do what I want you to do. Thank you. So right there. Like I built this farm right here, I spent a couple hours on today building in creative mode. So I know it works. I stress tested the hell out of it, but it's always much more difficult building something in uh in survival than it is building it in actually how do I want to do this? I'm wrapping this the wrong way. This needs to be broken. This needs to be another half slab. That goes like that. You go right here and on, and then that needs to be redstone dust. What are your top farms to make? The most important farm in any Minecraft world is a iron farm. You should have as many iron farms in your world as you can allow. It is incredibly important to make iron farms. So in case anybody's wondering, so this is just a kind of like a check valve on this farm. So anytime a tree grows up past, it'll light up this redstone, which is actually going to trigger this tower of pistons. So you can see that went off, and then I'm just going to build off of that. And then you stand right here to place the nylium, and everything grows. And it's going to get pushed, and there'll be a big block cube maker right there, and that's what we're going for. Who do you recommend watching for a good iron farm? So if you're on Bedrock Edition, sorry, Chase and Xander, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. If you're on Bedrock Edition, two great creators to look at are for Silent Whisperer and for a little bit simpler farms, but they work just as well. You want to look up a guy named JC Plays. They're both pretty great Minecraft technical players, and they'll be able to point you in the right direction. Ducky, I think you've been in my streams before. You know that. Okay. So now I need smooth stone. Give me this. Always fun doing technical builds in survival mode. I might have to switch to my creative testing world, so you guys might get to see labs at some point, because I'm going to have to go there to reference at least once. Trying to do as much as I can from memory, but we'll see how long I last. Okay, so that's good there. Then I'm going to need... Yep, we're going to labs, because I forgot how I did the redstone. What days do you stream, and how long do you stream for? So I always will stream on either Saturday or Sunday nights. Every week, though, there'll be at least one dedicated streaming. And then anything during the week is just like bonus time. Okay. So how did I do this originally? Okay, so that's what I thought. So this is the farm we're building, by the way. But I'm building it into survival. So this is my creative testing world where I test out all my farms before I build them. So I'm just in here referencing the redstone I put together for the project. So it should run around just like that. And then every other nut. If you guys are curious how this works, basically come down here. Crouch under. Place a warp fungus. It'll grow. It gets pushed out. It'll grow, gets pushed out. It'll grow, gets pushed out. It's pretty quick. Does the job. Oh, and now it'll lock because we've filled the cube maker that we'll also build. So it'll just make a huge cube of these items and then can farm it down. So I designed this in creative earlier today. Gonna clean up the redstone a little bit, but I just needed to come over here and reference to make sure that I'm, building it right. Nothing more frustrating than spending a lot of hours designing a farm, then trying to bring it over into your survival world, and you're like placing one block wrong the whole time. So the redstone just wraps, repeater back, and then a whole bunch forward. Okay. Now, again, how a lot of my farms do. You guys don't usually see that side of it because I don't usually stream building. But that's all I'm doing is just going to be going back and forth, getting this. So there needs to be a redstone dust on each top of these. You built that? It's amazing. Yeah, it's again, all the redstone you see in this world was designed in that crafting world. So that's what I call it labs. That world is older than this one, and that's where I design all my redstone stuff. Oh. Also, I think I'm going to use the white glass again, because I really liked using white glass. Am I able to join the realm? Because that's what I saw when it loaded into the game. So it is only a single-player realm. I am the only one in here. It is a locked realm. I play on a realm simply because if I had this entire world saved on just my PlayStation, it has a tendency to crash and corrupt. So I use the realm because it is more of a stable thing to play on. So I brought over an entire shulker of glass. No, I didn't. It's in here. So I think I'm going to use the white glass. I really like that look. I kind of came up with that in the on the fly in the other world. Alright, that'll do for now. I appreciate you asking. You're right, it is a realm, but I'm the only person in here. I gotta go, but I'll be back tonight, hopefully. What else are you streaming on? So I split my streams with YouTube and TikTok. So if you ever miss a stream on here, they're named exactly the same, and you can go catch them at any time over on YouTube. So I now need repeaters. Hey, JT. Ow. Almost popped a totem. See? I never pop totems due to mobs, but flying and not paying attention all the time. I had repeaters in my inventory the whole time. Hi, JT. How we doing, man? Nope. This one. I'm trying to get my car to work so I can send you a heart. User, thank you for the follow. I don't know how a car correlates to a heart, but I appreciate it. I built 4 iron farms, all from Silent, and they don't seem to work. Are you on Bedrock Edition, or are you on Java? Because there's a big difference between Bedrock Editions and Bedrock Edition and Java Edition iron farms. A astronomically huge difference. Bedrock, okay, then I would go and check the comments, load newest first. Anytime you ever take a tutorial off YouTube, if you're on Minecraft, no matter if it's got 1 million views on it, always go into the comments and check and say if people are asking, hey, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Because sometimes creators leave videos up, they don't change the title, and their farm has actually stopped working. So you want to anytime you're going to go reference anything, always make sure to check and make sure. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Actually, we have to do that. My bad. I think he meant card instead of car. You don't feel like you're obligated to donate anything. I appreciate the support. I love it. You guys don't need to feel like you're obligated to donate at any time. Okay, we're just chilling. We're all having a good time in here, right? Never gonna ask you guys for money or anything like that. Don't worry. For your underworld hallway, do you just go under the lava or build a hallway of blocks? So it's like midway up in the nether, and I just clear it out as needed. Alrighty. So it needs to be right there. So we're breaking this block, break you, and this block. And then we make the zigzag. Mojang changing it so that redstone can go through glass is a top 10 Minecraft change. Game changer. Is it under the lava? It is not under lava. So it's about midway up in the nether. Sleep time. It is not under the lava. My nether tunnel borers are under the lava. Alrighty. Didn't even see it, but we've hit 38,000 likes and 130 new followers. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome to all the new people on the page. Alrighty. Now I should have redstone dust in my inventory. Yep. Sweet. Rubber Ducky Adopted. Thank you for the live. I like that name. If you have time, could you show your iron farm? If not, you're good. Sure. Give me half a second here. This needs to be broken. And that goes right there. And then you go right here and here and here. I'm gonna have to put some redstone in real quick, and then I'll go over to the iron farm. I'll give you a quick synopsis of how it works, and then you're gonna have to go from there. I don't have a video on it, but I can promise you, if you take a good screenshot, you can probably figure it out. It's not a complicated a farm, but it works very well. I mean, it's running right now, and we're all the way over here. And then and I'm gonna snag as much of that on the way down as I can, and that's why we have feather falling. Tried to trigger my elytra in time and did not catch it. So this is my iron farm here. All you're gonna do is put a bunch of beds on top of a transparent block like leaves or glass. Then you're going to put 20 workstations around the outside of those beds, also covered in transparent blocks. Then you're gonna put, how I do it is I just put 2 villagers in there, throw them 5 or 6 stacks of carrots. They'll breed up till 20 real quick. Then you put solid blocks above them. Give me 1 second. If I can land this, I'll be proud of myself. So then you build solid blocks above them like this. Use some fence gates, and then just push the iron golems down into the lava. Designed it myself, built it in my testing world. Works great. I have 6 of these all across my world. Works very, very well. I mean, I drained it, and since we've been over here, it's done okay. I mean, I used a lot of this when I was building the storage base because I cleaned out all my iron farms because I had like 1,000 hoppers or something crazy like that. Ale, thank you for the follow. But bedrock iron farms, unless you're building a stacked farm, are not the fastest. So I'd recommend building one anytime you're in a place where you're going to be spending a lot of time. I can't see what your name is, but the heart me came through. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's efficient for a bedrock design. I mean, again, just like I said, the bedrock iron farms are not the fastest farms in the world, but I can promise you that that one works at least. Might save you some heartache. Place it. Thank you. I bet you farm building guys can't wait for the autocrafter. I'm so excited for the autocrafter. You see this massive bamboo farm over here? This farm's whole purpose is to make chests. So all the other farms in my world, this is where I get all my wood from. I'm going to make this, the whole chest monster over there is the collection system for this beast. And it's just going to make all of it into bamboo wood. I have no reason for that much bamboo. It doesn't run a super smelter, nothing. I solely need it for making place. Redstone dust. Nope, not right there. We're going to need a repeater right here. Then a redstone dust, nope. Repeater right here. Redstone dust right there. So now, when we get a solid block, hopefully I did all this right, the whole thing runs. Place solid block. Oh, it's just going dead at the top. Okay, so I either take the top 2 layers of the pistons off, or I just accept that it's my cube maker is going to be a little short. Do bedrock iron farms work? They do. They're not as fast as farms on... Put you there before you lag my farm out. There we go. They are not nearly as fast as they are on Java. Words get difficult. Give me this for now. I want to see how far this redstone line goes. I'm gonna have to find a way to extend it. I think I'm building this one bigger than the other one I'm building currently. So it looks like the redstone runs out right there. It runs to right there. It makes it to right there. Doesn't make it out anymore. So all we're gonna do, give me some more scaffolding. Let's come. Oh, apparently that's. Oh, okay. I'm out of scaffolding. This is as far as I can make it. Going to break you. Going to. Actually, I don't need to break that. I'm going to break this, and then here. Then we're going to take redstone out of... Nope, give. Redstone out of there. Is there any signal coming out of that? There isn't, so we're going to go down another layer. This is why I don't normally stream when I'm doing redstone, because I gotta be like focused while I'm doing it, and it's not always the easiest thing to focus on. Right there. Then you. Then here, that should light up. Then give me the glass. Need to go here. Then an L, and then over. Give me this. Jump back to here, place it there, and there we go. So now you guys should be running. Sweet, okay. Little funky, but it works. Again, why I do all my own farms, because they're not the prettiest, they're not optimized, but they work. How long are you going to stream today? I'll be live Monday because of Martin Luther King. I have to work tomorrow, so I normally don't stream after work. But maybe. We'll see. If I get off work early, I'll stream. Oh, I created an infinite loop like a dumbass. Alright, hold on. Turn that back on. Turn you off. Let's figure out... Sierra, thank you for the follow. Let's figure out where I made the infinite loop. So it's right here. What I need to do is it needs to... This needs to... Do I have one in my inventory? I do. This needs to switch to a solid block. So now it all should be off. And if I go back down, turn it on, they all should work. And they all should shut off. They all should work. And they all should shut off. Okay, well, that's fixed. So that part of that is done. So I can break you. Give it. Give it. Give it. So now, ow. If I go over here, I sent 1.4k likes. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate it, man. So now, if a solid block grows right here, the whole thing should run. Solid block, the whole thing run. It's a little delayed, but I'm going to put a delay on it anyway. Yeah, close enough. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Alrighty. So now we got to hook up the dispenser clock, which is going to be crazy simple because not going to do anything fancy with it. I need a sticky piston and 2 observers. What are you making? So this is going to be a large warped nelium or warped fungus farm. So go up here. Can you make a tutorial for the iron farm? Maybe in the future. There are far better creators. I appreciate you guys wanting the farms that I make. I spent a lot of time designing them, but they're kind of just designed. I don't know how to put this right. They're designed for me, and there's definitely people out there who are more qualified to make bedrock farms for you guys. Okay, break. I'm losing to scaffolding right now. And you guys want me to build you and make a redstone farm tutorial. Oh my gosh, let me... There we go. Oh, that was... See? Painful. Now break you. Break that. Then I need a piston. Ow. I love building farms in the air in creative and survival mode. But this right here, I need to have a sticky piston. How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to do it straight up and down again, so... Place underneath me. Thank you. So we're going to do a observer facing straight into you, then 3 blocks down, break and break. Then a sticky piston facing up. There, facing up. That works. Then we should be able to just grab a lever for now. and turn the farm off. Okay. Easy enough. I made that way more painful than I needed to. It is almost nighttime. Let me sleep. Oh, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Another 2 hours. Alright. I do need to run and grab something from upstairs, guys, so I will be right back. And YouTube, we're gonna be right back. Give me one second. Get YouTube back up and running. All right, we should be back live. I know, I fixed the muted thing. I shouldn't still be muted. It should be coming through. All right. All right, back to it. So this is in, that is in. So now, in theory, this is working. I just need to wrap it. This redstone likes to get caught up. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's one side wrapped. I'm gonna take a shower. Oh, computer on TikTok. Okay, man, I'll be here. I mean, we're in the nitty gritty of building the farm now, so it's just getting the last. So this is the pusher part done. Once this part is done, then we build the cube maker, and then I'm good to start messing with the farm and seeing how it works. Should work fine. I mean, I tested it a lot in the creative testing world, so it should work just fine. Rebs, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So it doesn't look like much here, but this is a pretty decent farm. I gotta make a spot to place blocks, but not too worried about that. The next step, put this shit away, is actually, let's make the spot. So this is where I was climbing up. Get rid of you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, and then this side I can goodbye. So nothing should be able to get cut off. Place you and you. Go right here. Be able to stand right here. I'm going to need half slabs above me like that. I can walk right in. Oh, nope, ow. Need a half slab right here. Here's the question. Can I can't. So I'm gonna have to move this back one because I need to be able to crouch and get into this little spot. So I'm gonna have to move back my thing. So this will now be where I climb in. Wyatt, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this is still the, oh, went too far. So still working on the, so this is where I'll be standing, right? So when I'm running the farm, I'm going to stand right here. in place. So we're gonna actually trial run it a little bit and see that this part of it works. Should, in theory, should have no trouble running right now. Give me some warped fungus. We're gonna climb up into the farm. Come right here. Put that all in. Then come down here, turn it on. Alright. Should be clicking right away. Crouch in, place. The whole tree should have been pushed out, at least the tree stem part. Can come back in. Push out. Sweet, so this part of the farm is working. Rams or Lions? Rams. My dad's a Rams fan. Yours truly, John. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so she's maxed out. Okay. So I'm going to have to cut it out because I wasn't paying attention. So this should be right about the top. Should have grabbed my... Break my way through here. This is as far as you made it, is right here. Alright, let's clear it out real quick. There it goes. Yep. Ow. There's no need for that. All that will happen, guys, if you guys are curious, they hit their push limit, so it glitched it out because I never put anything in to prevent it from running when it did hit its push limit. It's on me. I know why it did it. I just gotta clear out the jam now. Because next we're gonna put the cube maker in. Damn it. Getting my ass kicked. Okay, right here. Break you. Break you. So all of the pistons should be retracted now. Should be no active redstone in the farm. Okay. Peen, I've been good. I was not live much this week. Alright. So that is working. I can turn it off. Now what I am going to do, because we're already started to do it, it's going to go in that corner over there. I need this and this. I don't know why I tore the beacon down. 1, 2, 3. Still definitely going to need the beacon. Grab this. Did I work out today? I did not, so I ended up spending time with my family today. Did not get in time for lift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did not get a chance to get a workout in today. But dinner with my parents was great. My mom and sisters surprised me and made like a Thanksgiving dinner-ish thing. So like turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes. So I hit my my calorie count in one sitting. Nice stream. You got a new follower. Thanks, Ethan, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How old am I? I'm 26. Went home and saw the fam today. It was nice. I was supposed to be taking my parents, my sister, and her boyfriend to dinner. And instead, but when I went to pick them up, they had food waiting for me. It was nice. KK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Need one, you, and haste. There we go. This is Bedrock Edition, yes. Smoking is bad. I'm going to assume that's your name. Thank you for the follow. That goes back in there. So, while I'm thinking about it, I'm also going to need you. So, I'm going to go carve the top off of this, because we know it works. Just need to get everything out of it now. Probably should eat something, too, because I'm in critical health for a little while now. Do you stream every night? I don't, so I only stream... My planned streams are every Saturday or Sunday night. I will always do one nice long stream on Saturday or Sunday night. Anything during the week, is like touch and go if I'm streaming or not. So, There'll always be a stream Saturday or Sunday night. I just don't have time. So the beacon, that one right there, is giving me haste 2. So it allows me with efficiency 5 on my axe to insta-mine the wood. So right now I'm just using it to clear out this so that I can put in the cube maker over here. Honestly, I enjoy Bedrock more than Java because of the glitches in different farms. I just play Bedrock Edition because it's the version I'm most comfortable on. I started playing Minecraft on PC, then switched to PlayStation 3 back when it came out on PS3. Then when it came out on PS4, just stayed on Console Edition, and that was the Legacy Edition, and then eventually the Better Together update came out. And then it was just Bedrock Edition, and I just kept playing that ever since. So this is the last layer. Oh, I had one more layer. Easy enough farm. I've tried 3 raid farms today, none of them work. Raid farms on Bedrock are extremely finicky. Again, if you guys are ever taking tutorials or stuff like that off YouTube, please check the most recent comments and see if other people are struggling with it, because odds are, if you're struggling with it, there's probably about 100 other people who are too. Ike, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's my year going so far? Pretty good. Work's going well. I'm really happy I started streaming again. You guys have been awesome. I have definitely made coming back to streaming 100% worth it. And I've just been enjoying it. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so we know that that is the max push right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, okay. So that's max push. Now we build a giant wall of pistons, and I bet you I don't have enough. So we'll have to go to storage and craft a shitload. Give me some more scaffolding. Let's go right here. Is this a pre-recording? Nope, this is live. Not talented enough to set. Oh, ow! Not talented enough to set that up, boss man. I need smooth stone. And boop, right here and right here. Okay. And I can go to right here. So this will be. Oh, I made it one too close. My bad. I'm apologize for not being super interactive when I'm doing redstone stuff. I'm just focused on what I'm working on. This is gonna take 8. What is your favorite most? So the most useful farm in Minecraft are iron farms. Iron farms are the most important farm in the game. You should always have, as especially on Bedrock Edition where iron farms are not very strong, you should build as many iron farms as you can possibly make. Tree farm, yes, but it's for the nether trees. I need more scaffolding. Scaffolding. Just give me a bunch. Sick of running out. I don't. The pre-recording comments got me a little messed up. I didn't think. Oh, come on now. I didn't know I was bland. How do you make iron farms with iron golems? So you make iron farms by taking advantage of villager gossip. So on Bedrock Edition, golems spawn due to villager gossip, and that allows you to make iron golems spawn where you want them to spawn. Wither Skelly farm? Yes. So the name of this world, Brayden, is Farmtopia. I have a farm for just about every single possible item in the game. There are very few farms in this world I don't have. The whole point of this world is to get as close to creative mode as I possibly can in survival Minecraft. This is not a recruiter. Good. Okay. I appreciate it, Danny. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to need to make a shitload more pistons. So, let's take everything out of my inventory and start making pistons. I don't need any of this for right now. This can be put back. The white glass we had here. We'll use this one because this is where it came out of. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. We're using this to capture bone meal. That's all well and good. You know what? Just for now, these can go in here. I really don't need this much scaffolding out of my inventory. I mean, a stack will be more than good enough. Smooth stone stuff goes back in here. That's wood. Iron goes in here, and I think dirt's collecting in one of these for right now. Gotta catch back up. It's not pre-recorded, all you're good. Farm of diamonds. So yes and no, I have a tunnel board that I get all my diamonds from, so it's technically a farm, but it works very well. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I'm gonna just keep this in my inventory. Let's see here. I need pistons. So pistons, I'm going to need redstone. I'm going to need iron. I'm going to need cobble. Probably, and I'm going to need wood, but I'm not going to use this wood because that's just a waste of resources. What is a tunnel bore? So a tunnel bore is a flying machine you run underground that shoots TNT out in front of it and times it so that it blows up the wall in front of it. And while it's doing that, it allows you to just reveal diamond, and then you just mine the diamonds as you go. 42, okay. Going to need to go get more resources. 5, okay, what am I out of? Redstone and iron. We can take a quick trip over to the tunnel bore if you guys want to see it. We're right next to it, so I have no disparity on not doing it. How many farms do you have? I have 24 farms alone that give me XP, so I don't know what that equates to overall. Running out of redstone quick. Brayden, if we go over to my industrial district, remind me, because that's where my slime farm is. You're going to have to remind me if we go over there, though, because I will forget. You guys ask why the huge bamboo farm? This is why the huge bamboo farm. For bamboo planks. Oh, can I not make any more? What am I missing? Cobblestone. Need more cobblestone. I'd like to see a diamond farm. We'll go take a look at the tunnel board. Just let me craft this last stack of pistons. So, alright. That should be more than enough for now. Put that all back. Ooh, that's bad. I only have 5 redstone left in this chest. No, give me my carrot back. Give it back. I'm gonna have to get more redstone. Didn't know I was running so low. We're gonna have to go visit the villagers too. Ugh. Alright. Leave everything here I don't need. So we'll go take a look at the redstone farm, or the tunnel bore, and then I need to go get a bunch of redstone from my villagers. Which I probably should have taken my ender chest, because that's what I need. Down the hole. So I don't bring the allays near the tunnel bore because they blow themselves up. They'll fly straight into the TNT being thrown, and then they blow themselves up, and it's just not a good investment to bring allays down here. Oh, there's a bunch of junk items on the ground. No. Get it out of my inventory. I don't want it. So this is a tunnel bore. So what this machine does is it moves its way forward and blows up the stuff in front of it. Let's make sure it's loaded real quick. Yeah, it's got a couple. I can run out. So I hit this trap door right, or that door right here. Throws a bunch of TNT forward. Blows up the wall. And then I'll run up and check, see if there's any diamonds or redstone or anything I want. There's nothing in that run. I'll run back here. Fire it. Oh, fire it again. It'll launch another barrage of TNT. I'll wait and check. I'll come running up. Usually I have a night vision potion. I'll come and check, see if anything, like, oop, there's some redstone and we need redstone, so I'll go and grab it while I'm down here. And then go back, and if you know, I'm satisfied. I don't see anything else. I'd hit it again. I think I'm out of TNT though. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Psycraft tunnel bore is absolutely crazy, but this is more than enough for me. What I need. I'm actually planning on tearing this out and going and building it in new chunks, because I've gone about a good distance with this thing, and it's done all right. I mean, I have a diamond. So there's no TNT duping on Bedrock. On Bedrock Edition, you cannot duplicate TNT, unfortunately. I would if I could. That's one of the main features from Java I really wish was in Bedrock. There is no way to duplicate TNT right now. I got any redstone left down here? No. So yeah, there's my potions of night vision. But right now, we're going to go to see my redstone shop because I need redstone. But you can dupe the sand and gravel to make it? Not anymore. They patched it. The gravity block duplication glitches on Bedrock are incredibly unreliable right now. No, they made the traditional gravity block dupers on Bedrock incredibly unreliable now, unfortunately. They still work, and you can still find them, and stupid people, YouTubers will still claim, like, hey, these are still super, super useful, but they're not. It is what it is. I am on Bedrock, yes. So, this is my trading hall, by the way. This is where I get most of my redstone. And I'll show you exactly how to get it. Look out, buddies. Oh, I already have some in here. Do you want to trade? Or are you still maxed out from last time? Oh, you're not. Sweet. Thank you, buddy. Actually, might as well do my pickaxe while I'm here. You ready to trade? Yep, I'll take that. Thank you, sir. You're up. So I play Bedrock instead of Java because I originally played on PC, and then Bedrock came out on, or Minecraft came out on PS3, switched over to that, started playing on there, then it went to PS4. That was the Legacy edition of the game, and then once the Better Together update came out and forced everybody to play Bedrock, I just kept playing right into Bedrock. So there was no reason for me to switch over. Hi, pal. Actually, I'm going to keep healing my stuff. You want to buy some? 3? You're ripping me off. You guys are ripping me off. 3 pumpkins for an emerald? That's a rip-off. You guys are like, how do you have so many levels? This. I do play on mouse and keyboard, even though I am on console. Just way more comfortable playing mouse and keyboard Minecraft. Nope, and then you're... Alright, so... maxed out our trades there. Let's go buy some redstone. Redstone guys are down here. I do have a PC, and I do have Minecraft on PC. I just don't play it. Hi, guys. I need all the redstone you can give me. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Give me all that, too. Appreciate you. All the redstone you can give me, brother. You're up. You're up. You're good, Sarah. I got another hour and 20 minutes in the stream. You're not late to anything. So I do need to get more of these guys. I have... Bedrock is on PC. I know it is, and I have Bedrock Minecraft on PC. I just am so used to playing on my PS5, and my friends, when they do play Minecraft, play on PS5. So there's no reason for me to switch versions right now. I need to get a bunch more clerics. I have all these open spots, and I just have not gone through the whole process of breeding them up. Because it's... Anybody who's done a lot... You can't on console edition, Rebs, but I appreciate you. It does not work. Have tried it. Just like the same time you can't do move all, it's super annoying. So this is just the trading hall. This isn't my house. So that's just what this build is. This is where I house all my villagers. So I got all my generic villagers in there. My farmers and shepherds are in there. And then everybody down here is where I get all of my enchantments. So I have all the maxed out enchantments down here. Are you my security fox? I have not been able to find my security fox in a while, and it makes me sad because he's around here somewhere. Badge, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So all you want to do, Tia, if you're on Bedrock, Tia, one important thing you need to know is if you're building a trading hall and you have a bed within 128 blocks of that trading hall, if you sleep in it, it will reset your villager connections to different workstations. So I have one bed in this whole area, and it's over by my redstone villagers, because those were the first guys I got in here. So every one of these villagers thinks that that bed over there is their bed. If I sleep in that at any point, this guy will pick a new point of interest. So right now, this mending guy is paired to this lectern, and he will always restock on this lectern. If I sleep in that bed, there's a chance that this guy will then suddenly pair to that lectern down there, and then that guy will pair to this lectern. So it's very important, wherever you build your trading hall on Bedrock Edition, is if you have a bed there, never sleep in it. And make sure you're 128 blocks away from any other bed. So that's why my trading hall is way over here on its own, is because I learned that mistake out the hard way. It's not really reported in the notes, but if you sleep in a bed in Bedrock Edition, your villagers will find a new point of interest. So if you have them in individual modules like that, they'll pair to just a random new module, and it's super annoying. But yeah, so that's just my trading hall. It's my little baby trading hall. Nolan, if you want a world tour, there is a 5,000 day world tour on YouTube already. You can go check it out. At 6,000 days, I'll be doing another world tour. No problem, Tia. Again, I learned it the hard way, so that's why you can see that those guys are completely on their own out there. I think I'm going to have to steal some redstone. Do I have any in here? I have a little. Okay, that should do for now. I want to check if I have any at storage. Yeah, and then the YouTube's same as the TikTok name. You can go ahead and find it, and it's linked at the top of my bio. Let's see if I have any extra redstone in storage. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Not in there. I got a little. Definitely. Alright, so I've been avoiding getting more cleric villagers, so that might be a stream in the future of I need to get a bunch more cleric villagers. We'll add it to the list. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to break it down here? Or do I want to just... I'll break it down over there. Tia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Alright. Back to mass farming now that we have a little bit of redstone reserves. Roman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you use a video when you're making your build to come up with yourself? So, Anthony, I have a creative testing world. I call it labs. So, all my stuff I build over there and then bring it into this world. So, the farm we're working on right now, actually, I designed before this live stream. What's the biggest portal you can make in Minecraft? 23 by 23. I have had this world for a little under 2 years and have spent a little over 5,000 days in it playing. So, give me this. Give me a fortune pickaxe. I'm going to get this. I'm curious, anybody want to take bets on how much redstone is in all this ore? So, we have 4 stacks of ore and 35 right there. Anybody know a ballpark how much redstone that is? We're going to fortune 3 it, just to let everybody know. Doing this the right way. I can't find tour video on YouTube. So, it's going to be under Farmtopia. And then it's 5,000 day world tours. Are you talking to your chat? So I'm talking to YouTube and I'm talking to TikTok at the same time. Or at least I'm trying to. 11 stacks. Waterboy's going 11 stacks. Yeah, how much redstone do you think I'm going to get from this? Using Fortune 3. 10 to 12 stacks? Alright. We'll see. Wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm working on a new farm over here, and I ran out of redstone, so I had to go get all of the ore I had stored up, and going to be tearing it down and seeing how much I got. And then probably off camera, because I hate dealing with villagers, I'm gonna go and get 10 more cleric villagers for the next time I need redstone. 12 stacks, 15 stacks. We'll see. Does Bedrock show stats like Java? So, yes and no. You can look up certain stats, but you have to enable cheats. So what I do is I make a copy of my world, and then in that copy, I go and check my days and stuff like that. My stats are probably insane. I wish I could see them. It would be a wild experience to see exactly how much I've done in this world. I know last week I checked my chair's stuck on something. I checked my days and I was at 5,226 days. So now that I've done a bunch of streaming since then, I haven't done any AFKing, so no dead days in the world, but probably at least another 100 days we're in. Hopefully this redstone will last me a little while. I gotta fix the witch farm. So we're saying 12 to 14 stacks seems to be the expectation on this. This was 4.5 stacks of redstone ore with a fortune 3 pick. So already, one layer, the 20 stacks, Josh is cranking up. So we've already got, let's see. We're already at 3.25 stacks. Stormy is saying 25. The numbers are going up a lot. Maddox, so actually the point of this stream is I haven't done anything in my end because I was really banking on 1.20 being an or 1.21 being an end update. So I didn't want to build a bunch of stuff in my end then have to reset it. So I've never done anything with my end hub. And now that 1.21's officially not an end update, I've decided to build a proper end. 35. Josh is going with 35. Okay. I've decided to build myself a proper hub in the end. And my build palette for that is going to be the warped stuff right there. The warped, I keep forgetting the name of it. Warped, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then I'm going to use blackstone because I really like the pairing of them together. But I needed to build a much bigger farm for all of the warped... It's not crimson. It's warped fungus, whatever the hell it's called. Kind of sad. I'm really sad they didn't make an end update too. I, do a ton of end raiding. I mean, I have a bunch of elytras. I have a shulker farm. So there's a bunch of stuff in the end, and I've done pretty much all I can do it. But I'm a solo player, so once I get a bunch of elytras, and I have a shulker farm, so I have an entire shulker box of just shells. The end's pretty much it for me. Brody, I'm having a great day. I'm having a really good day. Do you allow someone to join your server? I do not, Phil. So this is just a single-player world. So I'm the only one in here. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Learning how to do redstone and committing learning how to do farms is a huge bonus in like late game survival. Some of my friends, I love them to death. They're like Minecraft purists. It's like, you do too much with redstone, and it's... Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more than 14 stacks, guys. Brody, thank you for the follow. So, I love this game. I honestly don't get bored of it. I mean, I've played in a bunch, right? You said redstone, not redstone, dust. So let's see here. So there's 9 in each of those. So 64 times 9 equals 576. So times, right? Yeah. I'm doing math here. There's 9 redstone and a block of redstone. So you have 64 times 9 times 3 plus 20 divided by 64 equals... That doesn't sound right. Is my math wrong? Am I dumb? Okay. So there are 3 redstone dust and a block of redstone. We're all on the same page, or there's 9 redstone dust and a block of redstone. So 64 times 3. So in one block, there's 192 in there. So times 3 is 576. Plus 20 is 596 divided by 64. So it's 9 point... Okay, whatever. I fucking give up. 27 stacks. Thank you. God, I'm a little fried from doing redstone today, apparently. My brain is just not braining anymore. That's why I have you guys here. Alrighty. Back to it. So I need all the pistons I just made. And we'll just put this back in here for now. Because I don't think I need it just yet. Unless I have to craft more, but it is it. Gregor, Teresa, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Cray, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it while I was trying to do math. So half of 50, something like that. It's a lot of redstone dust. Hopefully we don't need more because I don't have any more just yet. My witch farm is not working currently. Eventually when the witch farm is done, this world is just going to run that witch farm all the time. I saw the Wandering Trader spawn. We're going to have just a constant stream of... Well, I won't stream it, but that witch farm that we built is never going to turn off. It's just, I'm going to be at work, I'm going to be coming home, I'm going to be coming home from the gym. Just going to be running the witch farm. Trying to get as much possible redstone as I can. Because I just need it. Alright, how high up did I go? So that is the top of the pistons right there. Okay. Nope. Place it. Place it. Not there. Give. Goodbye, scaffolding. Right there. This is why extra scaffolding. What am I doing? So this is a warped fungus farm. That's what I couldn't say earlier. Warped fungus. So this is a cube maker right here. So what this will do is the warped fungus comes out. This will turn it into a big cube so that I can harvest it easier. Place this way. Thank you. After mining trips, I always have a lot of redstone and lapis. So when I built my storage hall, I went through an incredible amount of redstone because there's like 300 and some odd modules in there. And they all required redstone because it's a little over 2.2 million items that storage hall can hold. Storage hall can hold, so ate a lot of redstone. Hey, Casper, how you doing, man? Nailed it. How much higher? 3 more. I'm going to be just short on pistons, aren't I? I'm going to be just short. Do I have... Oh, I have more in my inventory. Okay. I'm about to be frustrated. Why are you getting warped fungus? So, kind of talked about it a little bit earlier, but I was really banking on 1.21 being an end update. So, I never did anything with my end in this world. Including the stronghold portal. Never did anything with it. So now that 1.21 is officially not an end update, I've opted to commit and build myself an end hub. You know, it's time. I'll beat the dragon the max amount of times, get all the crystals, do it over, do a nice job. But I've decided the palette for that is one I've done nowhere else in the world. I want to use warped fungus, and I want to use blackstone. Because it looks really, really good together. And then you use teal glass and you kind of do the smoky effect. And I realized that my current warp fungus farm was lacking. So I'm over here in my mass farming area, building this kind of ugly looking farm, but it'll give me a ton of warp fungus. Oxidized, yeah, so we'll be adding oxidized copper too. So I'm waiting for 1.21 because of all the new copper blocks. So I've been running my copper farms like crazy. Hey, Jeff, how we doing? So I've been running the copper farms like crazy to get a bunch of copper stored up, and it'll go really good with this palette. So definitely excited to do that as well. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My copper farm always has terrible rates. So I tried the cone ice farm. I tried just a straight up drown farm. My best rates I get on a just spawner farm. I mean, I'm not going to get any tridents from it, but I don't need tridents. I have 3 shulker boxes of tridents. But using just a spawner to turn zombies into drowns gives me more copper than any of my other copper farms. Is this skyblock? Yes. Oh, something new somewhere. Llama, thank you for the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. It really throws me off that that sound is the same sound as someone subbing on YouTube. Streamlabs needs to figure that out. So I need these. I need probably enough of that. Going to need more redstone, so just give me this and this. Going to need white glass. That should be in here. Going to need at least 1 redstone torch. So I'll grab them all. And back to this. I should download my world and put it on Java. No thank you, my guy. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm way too comfortable playing Bedrock Edition. I know Bedrock is not everybody's cup of tea, but it's just the version I play on. So, all good. I don't have a preferred version. It's just the version I'm on. I have no ill will towards anybody who plays on Java. All good, Casper. I get it, man. You're good. Alrighty, so, hey, I did it right because it all lined up. Also, I just realized I made this way harder on myself and should have been... Oh, no. I'm going to do this like 200 times. Put this here for now. Go there. Alrighty. Who wants to take the over-under on the how many times I accidentally misplace a piston and break it? It's going to be a lot. Just whoever... It's going to be a lot. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Connor, thank you for the follow. You should add this world to any future resumes. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it. Just shows that I can put up with patience, right? Alrighty, so did this totally backwards. Break that, break that, break that. Okay, so first of all, I need 1 on the end, like this. And I'm gonna grid it now while I'm paying attention. Should start with the first one, dummy. Okay, so each one of these grids is gonna get... I don't need this amendment fast enough. Scaffolding, repeater, redstone dust. Repeater goes right here. Redstone dust goes like this. And then we do the same thing over and over and again all the way up. People ask how I do a lot of redstone. This is pretty much what redstone boils down to. God damn it. Ah, couldn't do it. What is he making? I am making a giant warped fungus farm. And I guess Crimson farm too. Because all I gotta do is switch out a couple of the blocks to make it into a crimson farm. But the point of this right now is to get warped fungus. Gas. Biggest... I have a gas farm. God, they gotta be the worst sounding mob ever. When you have a gas farm that's killing lots of gas, they just scream the whole time. And I get it, it's a video game, but it's like, oh my god, I can't stand listening to my gas farm run. So, Josh, my world will be 2 years old on February 2nd. I will be doing a midnight stream on that night. So, the world is a little under 2 years old. And a little over 5,200 days in game time. This is the... Oh, I love just repetitive redstone building. It's so mind-numbing, but it's just... It's kind of like satisfying in its own way. It's just like... Building a farm is always fun. But yeah, gas farms are just... Oh, God. And I built it for when I was getting Bedrock, because I needed a ton of end crystals to do the end suppression updating. And respawning the dragon. So that was the whole point of the farm. I didn't even use it for... I don't even use it for gunpowder. I just built it to get gas tiers. And I just have to listen to them scream for hours. Now I have more gas tiers than I'll ever use. but it's there now. All survival. The point of this world is to get as close to creative mode in survival Minecraft as I can. Gonna make me start a world again. Hey, there's no better time to start a world in Minecraft than today. If I inspire you to start your world, I'm glad I could help you out. It always boils down to that first crafting table and that first dirt house. Okay, that's done. I'd be scared of mobs. Fair enough. Alright, so that is the start of our giant cube maker. Not the fanciest thing ever, but I think it looks good. Now I need... Did I already grab it? So I did. Sweet. Now we're going to build a great tower of glass. Actually, we're going to build first... Place in front of me, please. Thank you. We're going to build the trigger point for this, so I need you here. One more over. There and there. Redstone torch here. And then I need redstone dust here. I don't need there, actually. And then repeater right like this. So now... So this is just a tick farm. All that happens here is when that stem eventually gets all the way over here. Oh, it's not triggering right now, but it'll eventually trigger that. Are you going to use TNT to farm? No, unfortunately. So TNT on Bedrock Edition does not have a 100% drop rate, and it's not duplicatable. So one, you're burning through a lot of TNT to harvest something, and you're not getting 100% of the returns. If this farm is easier to make, I'd hook it up to my wither cage, because I have a wither I have a caged wither that breaks blocks for me in my like cobblestone, concrete, mud, and I can't think of the name of it, basalt farm. And that video is on my page if you guys are curious how to trap a wither in survival Minecraft. Scared of mobs? Hey, it is what it is. How do I not get bored playing? I just love this game. I just genuinely really love Minecraft, and I've played a lot of it. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Miha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You've been here for a while now. I appreciate them, and I'm glad you're hanging out. Damn it. You guys, Bedrock Wither always claps me. So, if you're not afraid to cheese the Wither, you can 100% trap the Wither in the end gateways, and then the Wither will actually suffocate to death. So you don't have to actually fight him if you use a end gateway. Gavin, I don't know if you're joking, but you're like the 10th person today with the Josh Allen thing. It has 150 more health points. So that's the whole difference between it and Java is it just has a little bit more health. Hi, Zandria. How you doing today? My voice is starting to go. I just heard my voice crack. Not used to talking for 4 hours straight. It spits out way more blue heads too? Yes. Tired? Me too. Me too. But I'm in a good mood, vibing, playing some Minecraft, so I have no complaints. Making our way through it. Alrighty, so that's all in. It's about to be nighttime, so I'm going to try to put this in while I can. I'm making food. You said this is a hobby, but would you ever stream full time? So I really like what I do for work, and what I do for work allows me to, you know, pay all my bills and also have money to kind of like spend and, you know, have nice things. So I would have to be very successful at this to give up my job to do this full time. And that's not saying I don't love this, because I absolutely love Minecraft. If I could sit here all day and hang out with you guys, I would. But I like my toys, I like my snowmobiles and my motorcycle and my Jeep and all that stuff, so I also don't want to have to worry about paying bills, you know? Lex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I can't see your name pop up, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alrighty. kind of mess up my server. What do you do? So I'm a work systems facilitator. For those, it's a very niche job and not a lot of us. Think of my job as I do corporate project management for companies that need support. So right now I work for a pharmaceutical company putting in a data analytics program at one of their manufacturing plants. I like your chair cover. So this is a blanket. It's this I bought a gaming chair. I'll give you guys the best advice in the world. Buy an office chair if you're gonna be buying a gaming chair, because these like stock gaming chairs off Amazon are horrible, hella uncomfortable. And so I put this blanket on there because it's kind of a cushy blanket and it's soft, just to try to save myself a little bit because this thing is brutal. Sorry to go on a little tangent there. All right, so we'll probably get about halfway up. Yep, okay. So let me break you. Break that. Just give me a redstone torch for now. Place you. Want to see where the gap is. There's the gap. How much do you make a year? I'm not going to go into that. I'm on controller. I have a nitro, and I don't know what the other one is. My dad just bought one for us to go together. But I have the nitro. Then console or PC console. Higher. I'm really tempted. I think my next purchase for like my gaming setup, my little area down here, is I'm buying a new chair. This thing's mad uncomfortable. Crazy uncomfortable. It's just not it. Rather be comfortable when I'm playing, you know? So I need this. And then, how do we do the other one? I need you. And you go right there. And you go right here. And then this goes right here. And that goes right here. And then that goes across. I'm going to grab some redstone dust. Bring that up. And then you get turned into a solid block because we can't let redstone pass through you. Put that there and right there. And then when I put redstone right here, the whole thing should run. Look at that. We're all learning redstone together. Ow. Alrighty. Not the prettiest cube maker, but it works. I just realized I left the redstone torch up there. An observer works since it needs a pulse. So I was doing observers with this. Originally, that's what I was using. And the issue is it pulses and then pulses again. So even with a tick blocker, which makes the observer only flash once, it was still causing issues. And so I'm using what's called pick block. So right now I have nothing in my hand, and I have smooth stone in my inventory, right? So when I click on this block, it pulls some of the smooth stone out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's completely vanilla. All the versions have it. It just needs to be assigned to a button. You're good, phone. You're good, man. You join the stream when you can join the stream. Nobody's ever late. Nobody's ever early. We're all just chilling together. Super, super helpful. Pick block is a lifesaver on controller. Yes. I also love it on mouse and keyboard. So I have two things bound on my... Yes, Joshua. So I split all my streams between YouTube and TikTok. So if you ever miss any of the streams, they're all saved over on YouTube. So I'm talking to some of my... I have split chats. So I have TikTok up top and YouTube right here. So I try to keep up with both chats as I can. So I have it bound to my scroll wheel. And then I have my pickaxe bound to a button on the side. So I usually, when I play on controller, I bound it to down on the D-pad. I gotta go. I'm getting distracted. Hey, I'm back. I'm your biggest follower. Apple's rule, you do have the #1 gifters badge. Won't argue that with you. You definitely have #1 gifter. Welcome back to the stream. How don't I don't? You don't, guys. Don't ever feel obligated to donate. I'm more than happy just hanging out with you guys. Ask all the questions. You know, try to answer them as best I can. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Again, this is just a hobby for me, so I'm never expecting to make a profit or anything like that. We're just chilling, having a good time. Ice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So the cube maker's in. Now what we need to do is put the off switch on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Last one. 12. And it won't push anymore. Okay. So this is where we're putting the off switches right here. Everybody plays with different binds on their controller, and if it works for you, it works for you. TJ, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I could help you out with your pick block. So, down. I need to get the signal from that. So right here, give me this, and then across like that. Across like this. One more, maybe. Yes, okay. Then redstone torches across the front like so. Break you. Redstone torch like so. Then a redstone repeater on all of these. Come on. How do you build like that? What do you mean, Ice? I have my own unique style of building. TJ, thank you for the love you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the love, but I don't feel obligated to donate. I mean, you're good. I was just helping you out, answer a question you were curious about. We're good. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the love, but you're good. You guys don't ever have to feel like you're obligated to donate for asking a question. Oh, you're talking about like building in front of you. Yeah. So on Bedrock, you can place blocks. I can't do it right now because it's redstone, but you can place blocks in front of you. Super easy. Alrighty. Ah, I fell. What are you building? So this is a giant warped Nelium farm. So this is the cube maker for it right now. I'm putting in the off switch. Once the off switch is on, I'm going to run it and get a ton of warped Nelium because I'm going to be building a new end hub. Yeah, so in Bedrock, I have more scaffolding. You can 100% build right in front of you as you're going. You can also do the like traditioning building behind you, which is also super helpful. Do I have to have the cursor thing? Nope. So this is actually the cursor for console. I get that question a lot. Didn't realize it was different on PC, even though I play on PC too. This is the cursor for console Minecraft. So people are always like, is it a custom cursor? No, it's just what it looks like. Maddie, thank you for the follow. All right, so right here's where I'm going to run it. But I'm going to just... Do I keep going on glass? Yeah, why not? I've committed to the white glass. We're going to finish it out on white glass. I'm on phone. So it might be on your phone, too. Ow. Can I get the edge? Okay, sweet. Alrighty, so... we can do the same switch as before. Damn it, did not mean to do that. Okay, come here. Also, huge parody update being able to insta-mine... words. Losing words. I'm definitely... The longer the stream's going, the more my sanity's going. Okay. Place 2 blocks. Break the top one, Frank. There we go. Get the scaffolding out. Right here. I'm leaving. I'll be in the next stream for sure. Awesome, man. I'm looking forward to having you here. 3 hours in, kind of losing my sanity a little bit, but I'm having fun. TJ, thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Ice, that's nice. I think there's an incredible streaming community on TikTok. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Taryn, thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. But I feel like sometimes it gets overshadowed. Words are difficult. Come on. I've built this farm in creative, and now I'm struggling to build it in survival. I'm just putting in an off switch. Why is this difficult? Actually, if I'm coming in from that side, I'm going to build the off switch on the other side. Off switch goes right there. And you go right there. Bedtime. I'm from New England. That's We'll begin and end to where I'm from with New England. Can watch the sunset as 2 iron golems burn to death. Isn't it beautiful? Tommy, thank you for the follow. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. Gotta check something. Oh my gosh, I can't even put my phone password in right now. Getting my ass handed to me. Just checking. 1 second here, guys. Alright, now it's working. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Scruffy, thank you for the follow. That is a tiny iron farm? It is. Designed by me. It works on Bedrock, and it's my own personal little baby. I have 6 of them that look like that across my entire world. Hedwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Back to building an off switch. Alright. So, not making this too complicated. All I'm doing is... This needs to be a solid block. So, that's a solid block. We're going to go to the other side, do more scaffolding stuff. Taryn, I'm building a much bigger warped nylium farm. So this will be able to get all of the... Ow. All of the tree fungus farms much, much easier. Break. Okay. Just like that. Okay. So there's that. If I go around, connect it here, not here. Wow, that's something new. I didn't know I could put redstone on scaffolding. That's kind of cool. I'll never use that, but that's kind of cool. I don't know why you would ever do that to yourself. That's just like asking to have a whole issue. Alright, so now if the cube maker fills up, I'll cover one of these, shuts off that dropper right there. We clear it out. Dispenser auto starts making bone meal again. Turns it off. Simple on-off switch. Is it the prettiest? No, but it'll work. Leaving for a little bit, but I'll be back. Emily, I am on for another 40 minutes. After you're done with the farm, can you give us a tour? So, Ice, if you want a tour of the world, there's a 5,000-day world tour on YouTube. And you can find the whole world broken down right in there. I'm going to need to put one more thing into this beast. A manual off switch. So I don't need any of this. I don't think I need that. Awesome. Great. It's raining. We all love the rain in Minecraft. Yep. So eventually underneath here will be a... So this won't be here, but will be just a collection system. Or I just might let it all drop onto the ground. I mean, it's all spawn-proofed, right? Is your YouTube your TikTok user? Yes, and it is also pinned. There's a link tree in my profile you guys can check out if you want. That should be working. I don't know. Linktree, like, just opts to give up every once in a while. Give me this. Give me this. Plug the holes. Drew, thank you for the follow. Jesse and Steven, sorry I missed it earlier. And Connor, thank you guys for following. Welcome, welcome. Try to keep up with all y'all. We are 20 followers away from 200 on the night. Appreciate all you guys. Everybody who's new, everybody's been a part of the stream. You guys have made it a blast. Appreciate y'all. Do I have a working creeper farm? I have several. How long do you plan on streaming tonight? I got a power wash sim for the last hour. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am on for another 40 minutes. I'm getting off at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern, for those of you curious. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I do get tired. I don't know if y'all can hear it. My voice is getting shot and quick. I'm gonna start sounding like an old man here real quick. More than I sound like an old man already. I fell. See if I can do it. Nailed it. All right. Let's now actually run the farm and see if we can break it. That's pretty much the goal of this, to see if I can break it. Is this tutorial any way to build a... I do play keyboard and mouse. Is there a tutorial anywhere on how to build your creeper farm? No, it's just a stock standard creeper farm. Nothing super fancy. I mean, the best creeper farm in Bedrock, if you're on Bedrock, I'm just going to assume, because a lot of us in here are, the best creeper farm on Bedrock is just building a mob farm, because you take advantage of a mechanic called, oh, wow, I can't think of the name of it. Pack spawning. So if you take advantage of pack spawning, you'll actually get more creepers using pack spawning than you will. Have you ever scared you lose your world? So I lost 30 hours off this save already. And what I did to counter that is this world is actually uploaded to a realm. So before anybody asks, I'm the only player in the realm. But that makes it play a lot better. So realms are automatically backed up by the servers, so much more reliable that I won't have an issue. So that's off. Come up here. Go into here. Put the bone meal in. And then I come back down here. Hold on. Yo, what's going on? Or multiple witch. I'm sorry. I missed your earlier comment, Edwin. I gotta figure out where you were. So I got Mob Farm, Bedrock YouTube, build on Footcard. Yes. So I should be able to place this. Should grow and moved out. Place. Grow and move out. Place. Grow and move out. Place. Bryce, thank you for the... it's not saying what those are, but thank you. Place should go out. Should place and grow out. Should place and grow out. Place and grow out. I'm waiting for it to shoot across. There it goes. Okay, did our block maker work? Look at that. Hey, we're making a cube. It's not really a cube, but it's doing what it's supposed to do at least. Definitely going to have to update the shaker farm. Probably going to build one right over there. I'm definitely going to have to build a better shaker farm. This is, I'm going to run out of warp fungus really quick. TJ, thank you for the roses. TJ, thank you for the bracelet. And Bryce, thank you for the TikTok. It finally came before. Hey, man, Stormly, what you working on? How efficient is the iron farm? It's pretty efficient. I mean, about as efficient as you can get on Bedrock for an iron farm. I'm going to run out of warp fungus before I run out of space to store warp fungus. So it does, but all I'll do is say this ticks fast enough that it doesn't have an issue. That's why there's warp nylium right here. All I'll do is turn it off, grab it, rebone meal it, and go. Not a foolproof farm. I am on PS5. And I am just about out of warp fungus. So I need to build a new warp fungus farm. Do that. Alrighty, hey guys, I'll give us props. We made it work first try. I play on keyboard and mouse. So I'm on PS5, but I'm on keyboard and mouse. And now, thanks to our haste to beacon, all I'll have to do is fly relatively up to the top. And then I'm just going to cut down everything from this point on. Definitely going to have to build a... So that's why I said multiple farms. This is kind of the start of the new project. But definitely going to have to build a new shaker farm in this area. Because I'm not going to be trying to not run out of warp fungus every time I run this farm. It's a little bit of a pain to mine out, but... I mean, not too difficult. Definitely much easier than doing it the old-fashioned way. Getting each tree one at a time. This is where, like, TNT duplication, and if Bedrock had a 100% drop rate on TNT, I would 100% hook this up to a TNT farm in some way. But it's... Bedrock TNT does not have a 100% drop rate, so you'd just be wasting TNT and wasting resources blowing it up. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. There's more technical players than me. I just kind of wing it as I go. Just a lot of playtime is what it boils down to. The lower we get into this, the more it should just be solid warped fungus wood. Roseanne, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jeff, sorry I missed your follow earlier. Thank you very much. Is sand renewable in Bedrock? It is and it isn't. So there are duplication glitches in Bedrock Edition. There are. There used to be a really easy one using end gateways. And I abused the shit out of it because it was just the thing to do. For sand, for concrete, stuff like that. Why not duplicate it, you know? Ow! I'm going to do that about a bajillion times. And, sleep. Now, unfortunately, you can use your lay to mine a few chunks out. I could, couldn't I? So I'm collecting it about the same rate an lay would be collecting it, so I'm not super hard-pressed to use them. I don't even think I'll put a water collection system underneath it. I just don't see a reason to. You know, I'm collecting it more than fast enough this way. Besides, I know where it's all going. We lose all the cool glitches on Bedrock. They're basically regarded as features. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the gravity. It still works. Again, the original, the end gateway gravity block duplication still works, but it's just extremely buggy and inconsistent. So it takes longer to do it than it would be to just bite the bullet and go get a ton of sand. But again, if TNT had a 100% drop rate, then I would 100% just have a TNT module system destroying all that. So that's not terrible. Return on investment. I'll take it. That's a very simple warped farm. Why don't you build TNT duper? Because you cannot duplicate TNT on Bedrock, and TNT does not have a 100% drop rate on Bedrock. Is dirt path blocks are mob proof. That's why this whole area is path blocked. Welcome back, Emily. But yeah, so there are 2 farms done. I'd say that's successful. I thought there was a dupe on Bedrock for it. Not for TNT. There was a dupe for gravity blocks. So you used to be able to dupe sand and then make gravity blocks from that, but they took it away. They like to take stuff away in Bedrock Edition. Just going to put that there for now. Not going to light it up or all. That works just fine. It's kind of why I built it over here, is I didn't want to build this behemoth over my industrial area. One, you guys might not see it on the stream because the stream's only coming across as 30 frames. But looking at this thing dogs me out a little bit when I'm looking across it. Alright, the next farm to build is going to be a shaker farm because we're going to need it. I need a dispenser. I'm going to need hoppers, but I'm out of hoppers. So let's make some hoppers. What is a gravity block? So a gravity block is sand or gravel. It's anything that when you place it, it'll fall down automatically. So there used to be a way to use end gateways, and you can do this in Java still. Use end gateways to duplicate those blocks. So it used to be a super easy way to duplicate a bunch of gravity blocks like sand and gravel and concrete powder, and you even could do the dragon egg if you were so bold. But unfortunately, it still works, just not as well anymore. Unfortunately, it's frustrating because I'm very frustrated. Thank you for no name. Thank you for the TikTok. You still got your name set where I can't see it, but I appreciate the TikTok. Alrighty, so I need a dispenser. And I'm gonna need pistons, but we're gonna build a nice shaker farm in this corner. Does the drip leaf gravity dupe still work? It does, but again, it's just not a super reliable glitch. So right here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go right there. I need to grab. I'm winging this. I haven't built one of these in a long time. Boston, but cool. Oh, you didn't subscribe, but you did share the live. Thank you very much. So, right about here. Oh, lag. Pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then 3 out from this side. So, right here. No game. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far. Right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This is about to be super basic. I'm not adding water streams or anything. I'm just making a straight up shaker farm. And then I'll collect it automatically. And then we're just going to turn it on from the front because it's just going to be a crazy basic farm. And we'll go from that. So I need one of these. Probably this, probably this, probably this, and these. Enrique, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Been used to streams, but I've been busy. All good, Prod, man. We're all busy. Don't you worry about it one bit. Don't worry about it one bit, Prod. Any advice trying don't lose motivation in school, my guy. I don't have any other advice than school's important. Don't slack on it. Don't lose motivation. Do whatever you got to do to keep it interesting for yourself. It's not don't joke around with your education. That stuff's important. All right. Can I see your tunnel? Oh, hold on. What are you building right now? So we built a Nylium farm, we built a warped fungus farm, and this is going to be the warped fungus seedling farm. So a bunch. I gotta remember how to do this. So I don't think I have any of these built over here. Oh, I didn't grab torches, dummy. Why are you lying to the people? What am I lying about, friend? I need this. Boston, thank you for the heart me and the roses. Appreciate it, brother. How's it been going? I'm getting tired, Ian. I'm running out of energy quickly. I can't even. My brain's not even working. Redstone dust. No, I can't do redstone on dirt. It looks terrible. Redstone dust. And then a repeater this way. Nope, wrong. Repeater this way. Yep. And then I should be able to. No, game. Hold on. Like that. And then this one gets 3 ticks. Off. Thank you. You get right there, 2 ticks. Cool, I'm number 3 now. You are number 3, Boston. Number 3 gifter. Appreciate it. Getting over alcohol, quit it cold turkey. That's That's what I'm currently doing. Had a drop in 13 days, and I don't know. I've ever since college been pretty much had a drink more weekends than not. Opted for 2024 to try and quit it as cold turkey as I can. So we'll see how that goes. Do what I want you to do. Alright, hold on. If anybody's curious, this is what a shaker farm is, by the way. Oh, sorry, set to 2. Come on, set to 2. Alright, off. I messed it up. Set to 2. Go. So, that's working. I should have brought more bone meal over. Hey, Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can I see your tunnel where your wither skull farm is? So, I would just check out the live stream, man. I'm burning out on energy quick. So I should be able to put this in here. Turn this on. Turns that on. Come over here. Turns this on. Lando, Spencer, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Turn this off. And collect a bunch. So I got 36 more. Awesome. Alright, so this works. So this is how we can get... I'm going to fly... I'm going to have to change that white glass because I'm going to fly into that 1,000 times. Red Devil, thank you for the follow. What axis do you recommend I build my tunnel? I start under the lava. I don't know if it's a good idea. I have mine built at like Y level 50 in the nether. I just mine through it as I go. I mean, if you're on Java, you should definitely build it on the nether roof, but I would not build it down low. If you're building a if you're building a tunnel for netherite, you want to do it at Y level 15 in the nether. Y level 15 in the nether for netherite. I did not want to do that. That was dumb of me. Alright, that works. Junk items go in here. Alright, so this is bone meal. Excuse me. So this farm now works. We can now get extra stuff for that farm. Sorry guys, I'm really burning on energy here. I'm like exhausted. It just like hit me out of nowhere. Sorry if I'm not answering questions or keeping up as good as I was an hour or so ago. Take this corner out, replace it. Take this corner out, replace it, get some light in here. Put you down right there. No one will be mad if you got off to sleep. No, I got another 20 minutes in me. I said I'd make it till 10. I'm just tired. How long I've been streaming? We just hit the 4-hour mark. So we were done 3 farms. So the Nylium farm is done. The not crimson fungus, but the blue fungus is done, and the tree farm is done. So we're able to get it all built and done in one sitting, one stream. So I would take that as a win. That's a win right there. And I only lost a little bit of my sanity. Only a little. Not too bad. I do have a chest monster that needs to be taken care of at some point. Almost 50k likes too. You're right. How do I know how many days I have played? So if you go on... If you create a creative copy, you create a copy of your world, and you enable cheats, you can go and see, excuse me, you can go and see, you type in /Query, Query, days, and it'll tell you exactly how many days you've been alive in your world. So that's how I know. So, every month or so, I'll create a creative copy of my world, and I'll go in and I'll check my day count. It's pretty difficult to kill the wither, but not impossible. It's definitely difficult. I mean, on Bedrock, the Wither has an additional 150 hearts of health, so it's definitely more difficult. Oh, crap, I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. Jessica, Ronaldo's the GOAT. Ever played or watched Resident Evil? I've watched it. What farm is this? So these are 3 different farms, and this one just ran out of bone meal. So this is just a really basic shaker farm. You can do this for flowers, too. So if you build this exact farm here in a flower grove, or really anywhere flowers spawn, I have killed the Wither. So I beat every boss mob in the world. I 1v1 the dragon, 1v1 the Wither, and 1v1 the Warden. Of the 3, the Warden is the hardest fight. He will rock your shit. Alright, I'm gonna get more. We're gonna go get a ton of bone meal so that we can run all these farms. We hit 50k. Thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate y'all. Oh, we have more bone meal over here. Okay, awesome. Why do you need the fungus? So I'm gonna launch the new project in the title is I was really banking on 1.21 being an end update, so I never did anything with my end dimension. I've pretty much left it stock besides a few farms here and there. So even including the the portal. So now that 1.21's not going to be an end update, I decided to fully commit to building an end hub and redecorating my end portal. And the palette I've chosen to go with is the warped fungus with blackstone and copper, like that kind of blue and black pattern. And I realized the farm I had for this currently was not going to give me enough. So the stream today was getting this farm ready. I can't really AFK it, but I'll probably do a lot of grinding on it off stream throughout the week. And then in the stream next weekend, we'll start actually building stuff. But the point of the stream tonight was to get it all built. And it's really 3 farms. So that's a Nylium farm, warp fungus farm, and then this is where you actually get like the so this is the shaker farm to get the actual little warp fungus that you need to grow into the big trees. So this farm is easy enough to AFK. As long as it has bone meal, it'll sit there and do that forever. Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Am I streaming on other platforms? So I split my streams with YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream here, they're always saved over on YouTube. How often do I stream and where? I have part of 2024 is I'm always going to stream on either Saturday or Sunday night. So there'll always be a Minecraft stream either Saturday night or Sunday night, and it'll be like a 4 or 5 hour stream, just like today's is. Any other streams throughout the week are just kind of like I had extra time after the gym, or I got out of work late, so I'm not, not doing anything. And those are just like bonus streams. So there'll always be a stream Friday and Saturday nights. Saturday or Sunday nights. Sometimes both. And again, guys, please don't send invites. I appreciate wanting to play together, but please don't. And awesome as a player, fun to see doing things I can do. Yeah, Stephen, I hope I can help you out, man. If you ever, I play enough that I may not be an expert, but I know enough about the game that I can try and help you out as much as I can. Off. Okay, do you have a chance to play together? I don't play with anybody right now. I'm just a solo player. So I appreciate the invites, and one day I do promise I'm going to set up either a realm or a server with followers. Just right now, I very much just enjoy zoning out and just kind of playing by myself. And you guys are more than welcome to hang out on the stream, and I really appreciate that side of things, but I'm very protective of this world. I've had this world for a long time. I love it. And I don't want to... Not that any of you guys would mess it up or do anything wrong or anything like that, but the only one allowed in the world is me. You know way more than me. I've learned a ton in the last 30 minutes alone, especially these times. Oh, I'm glad I can help you out, man. Don't ever feel like pressed to ask questions or anything like that. Just go ahead and ask away, and I'll try to answer them as best I can. If you started under the lava, I'm just gonna wish you luck, man. I do not live in Michigan. Why did I set up this farm? So this farm is getting me a bunch of warp fungus so that I can run this big farm we built earlier in the stream behind me. So this is just an easy enough shaker farm. Basically just running bone meal through it currently. It's not the craziest or the most exciting farm, but I need a ton of warp fungus for the new end hub. And this is just the easiest way to get a bunch of it. Boston, I don't know if I missed it, but thank you for the roses and the heart me. I appreciate it. I don't know if the sticker came through. What is the purple farm behind me? Oh, the one back there? That is a chorus fruit farm. It's actually another end item farm. So, on this side we have the bamboo farm, and then that's a wheat farm right there, and then in the back is a chorus fruit farm. So this is my mass farming area. This is where I keep like my semi-automatic farms, I guess is the right way to put it. You can only run this farm for a little while, by the way, because the amount of items it generates, or it'll just start lagging things like crazy. Before anybody knows, I'm pretty sure I can compost these, but I'm just not doing it yet. Actually, it's easy enough. Would the shaker farm work with a self-collection system? Yes, so I have another one at my industrial area that uses water streams, so it sends a 30-second pulse through the shake, then it water streams everything out, the water stream ends, sends another 30 seconds through the shake, and back and forth and back and forth. This is just a quick and dirty thrown together one right here. Nothing too fancy. Give me this and this and this. Did that help explain it? How do I spawn proof the tunnel? Moss carpets are your best friend. Moss carpets will be your best friend. I'm pretty sure these are compostable. Alright, sweet, they are. I don't need any of this crap. Just feed it back into the bone meal. Does anybody do anything with warped roots, honest, or crimson roots? Anything at all? Like, if there's a cool build you can do with them, awesome. I just have never done anything with them. They're gonna make some bone meal for me now, though. Alright, let's go to sleep and get rid of the awful rain. Very cool. Before you end stream, we should possibly fly to any other area so I can see. I'll end the stream at storage so you guys can see the main storage hall. If you're curious for a world tour, Stefan, there is a 5,000 day world tour over on YouTube. So it's about 2 hours long and it tours every part of this world. So if you have the time, you can kind of pick away and work at that. It's a live we did here about a week ago. Oh, probably a week and a half ago now. Corbin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the page, man. There we go, exactly what I was looking for. Hey, I hope you enjoy it, man. Drop a comment if you like it. I appreciate it. Did you say it's 6 hours long? No, the world tour is about just a little over 2 hours long. I haven't done a 6 hour stream. My longest stream I've ever done was a little over 8 hours, and it was a lot of caffeine. We were, it was when 1.20 dropped. We were looking for sniffer eggs, and I spent 8 hours live on TikTok with about 80 of you guys looking for sniffer eggs. And it sucked. The stream was great. I loved y'all, but the looking for sniffers was just awful. Oh, we're out of bone meal. We'll grow some. Yeah, I don't care about that. That can go there too. Alrighty, let's run this farm. I'm gonna watch that video after this. Awesome, man. Again, if you guys ever go watch the world tour, comment on it so I know you guys saw it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Everybody was reading the whole stream. You guys are the best, sticking it out while I'm losing my mind doing redstone. Hopefully, like I said, I'll I usually don't stream after I get out of the gym because usually I'm dead, but I definitely can chill out, zone out, and just do this. So I'm gonna farm up a shitload of this, and when we come back, we'll like. I think the first thing I'm gonna do over is my. I can't think of the name of it. Stronghold portal. So hold on, I can. So this tree farm would work with other tree farms. The only issue that comes with this farm, right? So say you're running oak or birch or really any of the other tree types, right? There are no leaf crushers. So leaf crushers are the pistons that surround that would crush the leaves, giving you more saplings. So this farm doesn't take into account for that simply because warp fungus don't drop saplings. We use this farm to get the saplings for this. You know, so we're getting the warp fungus that way, so there's no real need to collect saplings. So you could run this, theoretically, this will run oak trees and spruce trees and all of them, but you wouldn't be getting any saplings back. So you could use it, but you'd eventually run out of saplings. Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dale. How you doing, brother? I climbed back up here, and you got tutorials on how to make the tree farm? I don't. So I just designed and built this today in creative mode. Not in this world, obviously. This world's only survival, but they just patched. I don't know if they just patched it, but I just saw it on TikTok where these farms used to accidentally delete pistons. So if you grew any of these trees, they would delete the pistons and replace them with the blocks. Now it will form around it. So we're able to build farms like this. Jake, we are at the tail end of the stream. I'm just getting a bunch of these items. In about 5 minutes or 2 minutes, I'm going to walk over to my storage area. Thank you guys all for a great stream and go to bed. Under what playlist is the Wither Farm again? It would be under the farms I've only run once. Actually, I think I'm going to end it here. Put that away. So we built 3 new farms in the stream today. I'd say that's success. Place it. Thank you. I know 2 of them were little farms. 1 was an absolute beast. What is the ETA in terms of streams and time for the new end hub? Probably this weekend. Either we'll see. Definitely a we'll see stream. We're gonna have to get a bunch of blackstone, and the first part of the end hub is gonna be completely renovating the stronghold. So I gotta scrub out and completely, because it's still bare base stronghold. I've done nothing with it. So the first part of the stream is just going to be clearing out a huge amount of area around that stronghold. Again, probably using allays and stuff like that. What is this? I am not cleaning out these chest monsters today. We're just going to suffer. And we'll make a note that I left a chest monster over here. That works for me. I love your streams, man. I see them all the time. I always stop in because I enjoy watching you play. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. For the Wither, where they spawn point. So, no name, my number one. When you're building the Wither farm, all you're looking for is a crossroads in the Nether Fortress. Wherever the crossroads are, it doesn't matter because the Withers will always spawn. The Wither skeletons always spawn in the same coordinates on the crossroads. So when you find a crossroad, you're going out 10 blocks in either direction. 10 blocks make a big square. And then in the middle, you're going to trap your piglin. You're going to put your hole underneath them with trapdoors so they try to walk in. And then you're going to carpet, or 10 blocks out is going to be wither roses. 10 blocks out past that is going to be carpet. And then you spawn proof everything else with half slabs, carpet, whatever you need to do. No, just it's crossroads. 'Cause on the crossroads in the Nether, they can spawn on all 4 crossroads. And then your piglins in the middle. So they'll spawn on all 4 sides of them and try to run at the piglin, fall in the hole, you kill them, you get their heads. Jay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You're good, man. If you have any questions, drop them in the comments of the video, and I'll try to answer you as soon as I see them. I don't know if there is a best iron farm. I mean, if you're crazy, you can build one of those stacked iron farms. But I have this one that's self-designed for my world that I've built. There's 6 of them, and they work pretty great for me. We've left this farm running the whole time we've been over here. I'm gonna turn you off. Alright, They didn't get stuck in there. Every once in a while, I'll leave this farm off, leave the area, and then good old-fashioned bedrock. The minecarts will get stuck in there for no reason. Alrighty, let's go back to storage. How did I reach level 400? I have a crazy amount of farms in this world, and I don't die. I have a... Oh, I threw a deck. So I always have 2 totems in my inventory, one in my hand, one here. And I have a raid farm with 3.5 double chests full of totems. Give me 1 second, Ryder. When I get back to storage, I'll show you guys. Oh, I'm falling through the ground again. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to build a... Oh, too far. I'm just gonna have to build a way to get out of this hole. I always end up in it. Right here should be the floor. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't like loading the end portal all the time, or the nether portal all the time, so sometimes it dumps me out underneath storage. No. Hi, kitty kitty. So, they're totems of undying, so you can't die where you're holding one. As long as you have a totem in your hand, it will... It's called popping a totem. It's super loud and awful, but it keeps you from dying. So, basically, if I fall... Like, I most of the time, my deaths with the totem, or popping a totem, comes from flying and kinetic energy. And so this will pop, and then I instantly will go throw another one into my hand in case I'm in a sticky situation. And then, like I said, I keep an entire shulker on me, and then I have 3.5 more double chests at my raid farm if forever. Why don't I use trims? So I'm waiting for one more. I'm missing a couple trims. So I'm waiting for the silence armor trim. So I have almost all of them. I'm missing a couple. I'm missing... Chair won't roll. I'm missing razor, silence, and snout. So I gotta find those 3. Once I find those 3, I'm gonna put silence on my armor. I've raided... Gotta be at least 7 ancient cities. And I got ward almost immediately. But I still haven't found silence, so I'm suffering through that. But you guys asked about my skin, so this is the original, I think it's like the Roman or the Spartan skin from the PS3 Battle of the Beasts skin pack. And I've used this skin forever. Like, it's been my skin since back playing Minecraft on PS3. And I've just had it forever. I've never updated it, never made additions. And I don't trim my armor yet because I don't have the silence armor trim. I died to kinetic energy and could not find my armor when I got back to my stuff. You know what happened? If you died to kinetic, you have a... Just imagine you're an explosion. So your items can go in a lot of different places and it can be super wonky. If you got really unlucky and you died at night, then there are certain entities like zombies that can pick up and put your armor on and walk away with it. But more than likely, it popped. It landed in one block that's just out of your ability to see, and then it may have despawned while you were looking for it. Because if you died to kinetic energy too close and your spawn chunks were still loaded, that timer was going. Q-Dog, you're catching me at the end of the grind because it is now 10 o'clock, and I am done. Have you made any cherry blossom trees in your world? Yeah. So my when 1.20 dropped. We built a whole... We found a cherry grove live. We built a whole house, and I have a whole 1.20 base out in the wild somewhere. The nether hub's connected to it, but I'm not going to go to it right now. But yes, I have a bunch of cherry trees. Eventually... So this is the main project we've been doing. I'm going to get out of it. Is this... this storage base. Oh, my... I have no game audio. My game's going to crash. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Oh, the game audio's back. Oh, as I fall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I can't even land on scaffolding right now. So this is what we've been working on the live streams. This is my new storage base. So there's all fully automatic sorters in there. It can hold just over 2.2 million items. All that good stuff. We were talking about Raiders earlier. In the last stream, we wrapped the whole thing, and I need to work on a different project, so that's why I've decided to switch and doing some stuff on the end hub. And all that's left to be done here is I'm gonna clean up the back here and terraform this out. I got to replace all the stone, and then I was actually gonna take cherry trees, kind of like you suggested, and then I'm just gonna put cherry trees all the way around this build, and just kind of like make a makeshift cherry grove all around the outside of storage. But that's way in the different distance because I needed another project to work on. Yep, I do have a mushroom farm. Ow. I have several. I have a big mushroom farm and then a little mushroom farm. Alrighty. I don't even think I have the energy to film the stream recap after that. Do I have all the achievements? I'm missing a couple. I don't have the one for the piglin head. I gotta do that still. And I actually need Sky Trader, which is trading with a villager at build limit. So I gotta get that done at some point. But those are future streams. We're also gonna do a treasure hunter stream in the future, because when we were doing all the searching for 1.20, I got an entire double chest of treasure maps. Now, I don't need treasure maps, but I feel like that'd be a really fun stream, just going through an entire double chest of like buried treasure maps. Just exploring them, collecting a bunch of shit, and just vibing out. But that'll be a stream way in the future. As far as the rest of the week goes, I don't have any planned streams during the week. I will definitely be streaming either Saturday or Sunday night. Thomas, thank you for the follow. I'll be streaming either Saturday or Sunday night. Any streams during the week, if they happen, are completely unplanned. I can't give you guys a schedule for them. It's going to be one of two things. One, we're going to start working on the end hub, because we started that today. Lama, thank you for the ice cream cone, and Antonio, thank you for the follow. We're either going to start working on the end hub, or we're just going to chug some caffeine, bite the bullet, finish terraforming around storage, plant a shitload of cherry trees, and call storage the project finally done. And then start working on the end hub. But that is all I got for today. 4.5 hours later. 6 more followers makes us at 200. Anybody been hanging out with us who wants to follow up here at the end? Kyle and 2523, thank you for the follows. Welcome. We are 5 followers from 200 today on the stream. Anybody been hanging out who hasn't followed yet? If not, it's all good. Appreciate all y'all. Hope you guys had a great Sunday. You guys made it a great stream. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been a great return to streaming here on TikTok, and I hope I can keep entertaining you guys. Have a safe night, everybody. I love y'all. Peace. And to those of you on YouTube, you guys are also awesome. If you're watching this back in the future, I love y'all. Subscribe. Don't subscribe. Do it. Do whatever you got to do. I hope you guys had a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll catch y'all later too.